because I am God.
Maybe that's too much.
God created me in His image, therefore I am God, and that is why I am the way I am.
Our nags, who art in the attic, hallowed be thy alpha from Clonka come, thy food stamps be done in the attic as in the bodega. Give us this day our daily peanut butter, and forgive us our transgressions as we forgive those who transgress against us, who harass against us. Lead us not into good, but deliver us from struggle straps. For thine is grandma house. Oh my God.
The world hates me, Pebbles.
Y'all ladies don't understand that, like, the male instinct is to breed with as many women as possible. That's in our DNA.
And I'm a movie producer.
One thing, Nix, I used to be a real player. When I was 18, I was flirting with every girl that I would see.
That's it. We're done. We're good here. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone after this, DC.
But I can be on a plane tomorrow to Quebec if that's what you really want. I will be the tribute. I'll be the tribute, and you keep on reminding people that I'm older than you. So, but I'll show you a thing or two. I have been doing what I can to move money around and all that kind of stuff to donate. I've re-donated some of my own money. Next doesn't know that.
I'll send Grandpa by. Thanks for talking. Goddamn, man. Can I hang out now? Fucking cool, dude. Dude watches movies and is like, calm down, bro. It's like an action movie. Oh, calm down, bro. The explosions are too big, bro.
Why don't you have a day job? Why don't you go to work like real men?
Too dangerous.
Not mine. Oh, Pebbles, the world hates me. I don't know why.
going to be streaming as much anymore.
Our Clara, who art in the DC, sorta, in the Washington DC. Our Clara, who art in the DC, how to be thy Muma. From litigation come, thy war chest be done in the attic as it is in Washington. Give us this day our daily goose fat, and forgive us our EPOs, as we forgive those who take out EPOs against us. Lead us not into Botox, oh no, but deliver us from the dirt. For thine is Mrs. Nick's house. The designer bags and the Blinky vapes forever and ever. Amen.
Are we feeling the love? Are we feeling the love? Good afternoon, boys and girls. Yes, we are feeling the love this afternoon, and especially since Ravenstar, before we kick things off, Ravenstar is sharing love. She gave out 5 memberships. So Mad Hatters, new Mad Hatters, welcome, and be sure to give Ravenstar a thank you. So Sarah's Corner, welcome back, I should say. Different Idiom Daily, welcome back to the Mad Hatters. Dove Kitty, welcome back. Nicole, welcome back. And Christy Claw, welcome back. So basically it was 5 members whose memberships elapsed, and Ravenstar was kind enough to renew them. Thank you so much, Ravenstar. Thank you. Unfortunately, I cannot highlight the comment because it doesn't show up on StreamYard. But I'm getting better. I'm getting better at balancing the 2 chats. All right. So let's get started. And you know how we open? I chat with you. I know you are Ravenstar, and we appreciate that. So we see. So let's see who else is in the chat today. Who is in the chat? And say hello. Dora V. I was wondering about this one, but I'm not surprised Russ was showing the door. No, we're not surprised either. Keep in mind, they were using Russ. He was their useful idiot. Another one of their useful idiots, right? So, we knew it was just a matter of time, and his uses were going to wear out. Because his uses would wear out faster than, let's say, the very unhinged Columbine AK and Trashic. Yeah. So, yeah, there's that. All right. Lil Boots, thank you for being here. Super Mod. Lil Boots is one of our super mods here. Good to have you here. Cariad, good to see you. Cariad. Harmony in Life, it is always good to see you here. Can you all hear me? Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if you can all hear me. Yes. Let's get this off because I noticed the computer was acting up. The visual of the computer was acting up. So let's see this. All right. Put a 1 if you let me know you can hear me. I see I've got the sound range here. Yeah. Thumbs up, please, if you haven't done so already. If you haven't done so already, please give a thumbs up. David, what if Bird were one of us? Happy to have you. Pam Wills, good to see you too. We're doing good over here, except it's very hot, very humid, very sticky, and very smoggy. So once again, staying indoors with the fans and the AC, staying cool and not breathing that horrific air. Air quality is still pretty bad around here. There are some days it smells like a campfire. I swear to God, it smells like a campfire. Okay. So let's see who else is here. Harmony, yes. Witty Widow, always good to have you in the house. Always good, yes. All right. Pam, once again. Carrie Ann. Olivia, good to see you. Good to see you, Olivia. And, let's see. Amber, the Amber chick. Always good to have you along for the ride. Always good. Drum set. Good to see you too. Sarah's Corner. Betsy Blackbird, always good to have you. Hey, y'all, I hope we haven't lost anyone to the heat dome. Stay hydrated. It's what I'm doing, Betsy. It's what I'm doing, staying here hydrated. Hello, Kitty. Hope your air quality is better than it is here in Montreal. Yes. I refuse to go out in it. LOL. It was 107 here yesterday. It was 76% humidity. No thanks. Oh, God. That is horrific. I don't know where you live, Amber, but move. Move if you can. Whoa. I thought things here were bad. Wow. Okay. David had so much salmon, and my daughter wanted fried rice. Made brown rice this morning. Popped it with sesame and soy, but could have done with some green onions. Okay, cool. Cooking is always good. Hello, T-Girl. Good to see you. Another mod here. Cool. Yeah, excellent. Along with Amber and Little Boots. Good to see you. Yeah. Good to see you. Who else is here? Who else is here? Hello, Joe. J-Mag. It's good to see you. It's been a while since we've seen you around here. Yeah. Shelly Ray Pondue. Good to see you too. Good to see you, Shelly Ray. Doug Kitty. Good to see you too. I never thought I'd say this, but I'll be glad when the normal summer weather is back. I hear you. I hear you on that. I'd be feeling the same way. 76% humidity. Ouch. At 100. Oh, ouch. DZX Clark. All right, right on. It's good to have you. Good to have you aboard. Yeah. Okay, Harry. Good, Harry Wang. Good to see you. And thank you, B. Walsh. And thank you again, Ravenstar. Much appreciated. B. Walsh. Yes. Tiny Dancer. Yes, he gives. Yes, I think he gives. I think one thing we can all agree on is Russ is creepy. Thanks, good to have you here in chat, Tiny Dancer. Another mod, great. All right. And Ravenstar here. Yeah. I think so. I'm not. Let's say I'm 98%, 95% certain, Ravenstar. That's how I describe it. I didn't watch the entire T thing, but we're gonna watch it together. But it sure looks that way. From what I saw, it sure looks that way. Yeah. Hey, Vicky, good to see you. Okay, you can all hear me. Great, fabulous. Okay, hang on. Let me turn another program off. This computer is really going on its last legs. I can feel it. Yeah, so. But have no fear, I've been saving up for another computer, so things are better than they were. Well, that's why I'm streaming a lot lately, actually. I'm trying to make a few extra bucks. That's why I'm streaming an awful lot lately. Good to see you. Hey, Rose. Good to see you. Okay, so you can all hear me. Cool. Hello, Tone. Good to see you. Good to see you, Rose. I hope his creepy ass talks the future. The F out of these weirdos online. It is extremely annoying. And the church said ramen, right? That's right. They sure did, Betsy. They sure did. Death, good to see you. My other super mod. Yeah, good to see you. Yes. Check out the new emojis, Mad Hatters. There are new emojis. Feel free, check them out. I think they're cool. I think they're super cool. Russ was only on for a few minutes, and those hypocrites jumped on screen to condemn it. Yeah, pretty much. But they were using him all along, B. They were using him all along. I can't say that I'm surprised. Not that he's welcome here, because he's not. He's not. Anybody who would lie about raping a woman is not welcome here. No, not welcome. No. Thank you, Death, for putting up my socials. Thank you. And my second channel. All of you know I have a second channel. It's called Fedora Misadventures. And it's nice short content, fun short content. No girl world, none of the drama that we see online. It's fun content. Walks, drives, excursions, the like. Yeah. Hello, Boudica. Good to see you. And I have a merch store. That's one way to support the channel as well. I have a merch store. Thank you, Def, for putting it up. Yes. And also the Mad Hatter membership. Yes, that's the link if you wish to join the channel and cannot find the join button. Right on. And also, if you wish to support another way to support the channel and avoid the toll troll, I have PayPal. And rest assured, should you choose to donate via PayPal, I will keep your information confidential always. I keep my word on this. I'm embouldering on the prettiest beaded necklace. I wish I could show you all. Right on. Yes, so Sunday Tea was moved up 2 hours because of Russ. They really wanted to talk about him. Really, Little Boots? Wow. Hey, Texas. Good to see you. I hope you're doing okay and you're getting some rest. Yeah. Did they dump him because of his stream where Linda came up? More than likely, I would say that's a good educated guess. I did not watch the entire Sunday stream. I just took a few glances at the early parts of it. Okay? I did at the early parts of it. So there's that. Okay. All right. Hang on. Okay, I forgot to do something. Computer's doing well today. Okay. But yeah, I think I think that's a pretty educated guess, Texas. Yeah. Hi, Texas. Everyone at work, so it's hard to respond. That's okay. I get it. I'm going to be listening in for a bit, doing some screen prep, but I'm here. Right on, Daph. Thank you. Yes, Texas. They cited Witty as the reason. That dastardly Witty Widow. That dastardly Witty Widow. Witty Widow, what have you done now? What have you done now? Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Russ today said that Megs got mad at him for reading the Discord to us on stream. That Discord stuff eventually always gets leaked by other people, too. Just saying. Hello, Whitney. Good to see you. Yes. Yeah. Nutty Sneak. Good to see you, too. Yeah. You missed it. Oh, well, we're going to review it today, Texas. If you're referring to the Sunday tea, we're going to review it. Okay. I'm probably sure it probably will have some clips of Russ with Witty Widow. Yeah, it probably will. Yes, they started early right after Russ's stream ended. Is the timeline. Oh, wow. They were looking for a reason for Russ. I know they were. Yeah, and Russ gave it to them. You gotta say, Russ handed it to them on the silver platter, didn't he? You know, I mean, here's one thing, okay? If you haven't learned by now about the bodega and the attic dwellers, if you go on panel with one of their perceived enemies, or you tweet on a friendly note with any of them, that's it. You get tossed out of the sandbox. No more reindeer games for you. That's how it goes. Yeah. Off to the vomitorium. Oh, I'm glad you like it, T-Girl. I'm glad you like I'm glad you like the new emojis for channel members. Glad you like it. Thank you. I think Russ is creepy too, but dang, if Nathan does, just be honest about it. And I will be honest. Don't just use the dude. Yeah, but this is the attic. They use people. It's what they do. They have useful idiots and they have pay pigs. That's the two types of people that are there. Yeah. Death and I will go in more depth tonight on Mr. Rustifer. We will try and lay out the bigger picture timeline as well for anyone still confused. Right on. Little Boots and Death, feel free to share the link to your channel in the chat. Hey, damn it, Amber, the other Amber in the house. Good to see you. Thank God for this stream. I've been binge watching Ghetto Fights. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Okay, they're both Ambers in that. Yeah, I'm sure he did bring it on himself. I'm sure he did. Yeah. Hey, David. Hey, everyone. Hey, Steph. Good to see you. The other super mom. Good to see you. Let me just preface. I'm gonna preface this review by saying, okay, Russ is not welcome here. He's not welcome here. Sorry, anyone that lies about raping a woman is not welcome here. No. And he's creepy. I mean, hell, anyone who says that 3 women should take chainsaws in a farmhouse and you know what to each other is not welcome here. No. None of that. Yeah, none of that. Okay. We'll continue to laugh at him. And yeah, but he broke a cardinal rule of theirs. Look, personally, personally, I may have a comment about it, but that's how they operate. Don't go on with their perceived enemies. Yeah, don't go on with their perceived enemies. Yeah, have whoever you want on panel, but you might suffer consequences afterwards from them. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. tonight is your Scream Mode Boots. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, channel members, see the new emojis. Check out the new emojis. Thanks to Fraggy. Hello, funny girl. Good to see you. Zena, good to see you too. Welcome to Straight Talking for Dorchick. Good to have you along. All right. We're going to be, okay, so let me move. Yeah, Russ is a no-go here. Thank you, Texas. Russ is a no-go here. No. Relatable, LOL, relatable Amber. I've noticed throughout my life that all Ambers get along with other Ambers. I've never met an Amber I didn't love. Right on, damn it, Amber. Right on. Let's feel the love here. Hello. He didn't lie about raping a woman. He lied about being accused of raping a woman, which is personally worse because it's more depraved. I agree. And he, of course, is still not welcome here. He's still not welcome here. Okay. Hey, Krista. We can still hate the attic and hate the bodega and hate Russ. We can hate all three. We can chew and walk at the same time. Yeah. Hello, Agent Strange. Good to see you. Agent Strange. Tank Girl. Good to see you. At one point, I thought Russ could redeem himself, but after his continued gross behavior, no, I don't either, Tank. Hello, Fraggy. Say hello to Fraggy, who created the latest emojis for the Mad Hatters. Yes. Say hello to Fraggy, the latest. Yeah. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Yeah. So thank Fraggy for that. Yes. Right on, Steph. Right on. Right on. Okay. The shit he was saying to people in DMs, it's a hard pass. Yeah, I'd say so too, David. I'd say so too. I got a beast mode. Some work, LOL. I'm lurking. Right on, little boots. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just nice to people in general. I don't typically have a problem with anyone on a personal level. Right on, damn it, Amber. Right on. I want to see what the emojis look like to see if they need changing. Right on. So far, they're a hit, Fraggy. So far, they're a hit. Yeah. Fraggy, my favorite. Fraglius, Fraglio, Fraggle Bomb. Right? Oh. You know, I don't think I've ever met another Amber I didn't like. FYI, I did not know any of his history. That's okay. That's okay. Well, tonight that stream, that Death and Little Boots on their channel, Deadly Content, they're going to go into the lore and history. I'm not going to do that today, but they're going to do it later. Okay? Yeah, they're going to do it later. Don't worry, Fedora. If he shows his face in here, he'll be gone with quickness, I promise. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate you. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Straight Talk with Fedora. Good to see you. Yeah. Favorite, definitely blue pop. Right on. Okay, right on. How did you not? You said you didn't care about his history? I don't, yeah. Yeah. Really? Oh no, he has a very creepy history, I'm afraid. We're going to learn more about that through Death and Little Boots tonight. Yeah. I'm going to learn through it tonight. I see. Yeah, he lied about being accused of raping a woman, among other things, Witty. Yeah, he did. And that's one of the reasons why he's creepy. He also said he wanted Belinda and Sam and Yaba to all be locked up in a farmhouse and, I guess I might as well say it, sodomizing each other with a bunch of chainsaws. Yeah, he really did. He really did go there. He really did go there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right on. They look awesome, Fraggy. You did an awesome job. Oh, thank you, Fraggy. Thank you, Amber, for confirming. My eyes are too bad. I can't make out what the... Oh, you can't? I'm sorry, Dove Kitty. I'm sorry. Bringing in the content. There is that. Don't worry. Death and Little Boots can show you. I like you, and I mean no disrespect, and I hope you will listen to their stream. Yeah, same goes for me. Thank you, Steph. I echo her sentiments there. You know, Witty. Yeah, I echo her sentiments there. Exactly. Everyone is actually Mitsu Meow Meow. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that's Mitsu Meow Meow. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Craigie. Good job. Runs it. Yes, here we go. This is the channel, Deadly Content. That's Lil Boots and guest channel. They will be live later tonight. I believe it's 7 p.m. Eastern. Correct me if I'm wrong. Either one of you in chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Thank God you're screaming, making the long drive up to Mount Katahdin for our 4th hike. I'll be listening. I wish you well on your hike, drum set. I wish you well. Yeah, I was almost feeling bad for Russ because everyone knows what's coming next after that scream. But he was the one that decided to make nice with people that were calling him. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Krista. Exactly. And Trashic did the same thing too. Trashic did the same thing, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, the chainsaws is another one of his greatest hits. Absolutely. Absolutely. The way he was still asking Diggs and Trashic and DC in the live with Wiggly was so unbelievably gross and weird. DC is so vile. Oh yeah, they all are strange. Agent Strange, they all are. I think I'll work on the kitty litter and the trash bag to make them fairer. Up to you. Thank you. I appreciate the emojis you've made for me. I think they look good. If you wish to improve them, that's fine too. But I think yeah. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Widow handled stream with elegance and intelligence as Trashic sounded like a big ass. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised at that, B. Not at all. No, I'm not surprised at all. Apparently Trashic rage quit that stream too. I guess we're gonna look at that. Yeah, he rage quit that stream. Absolutely. Okay, I forgot to send a link to the StreamYards to GP because I'm inviting him on panel. I don't know if he'll come. I don't know if he'll come. This is kind of because a lot of this stream at the early one, they're talking about GP 316, the early days, which I don't know much about at all. I don't know much at all. Okay. So anyways, so I may just skim and gloss over all of that. But anyways, I am inviting him. I sent him the StreamYard because I am inviting him to come on if he wants to react to this himself. Yeah. I'm trying to be fair. Yeah. Dox me and I'm going to sue you. Right on. Get him up, y'all. Thank you, Texas. Yes, thumbs up. It's a free way to help your girl out. Thumbs up this stream, please. Thank you, Texas. And they do not start a file if you mention the name. They do not start a file if you mention the name with CPS. Trashic is such a vile liar. Oh, yeah, I know he is. I know. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Always good time with Little Boots. Oh, yes, it is, Harmony. Absolutely is. Yeah. Harmony is great, too. Another long-time mod here, Harmony. Yeah. You made a Russ emoji. Oh, wow. God, I didn't even think about a Russ emoji. Didn't even think about one. Do I really want one? Probably not. I don't know. If it's totally hilarious, maybe. Why does he love with his mom? Really? Ew. Really? Trashic was the biggest ass trying to control the narrative. He showed his true lack of character last night, even calling names off. Poor baby Trashic. Poor baby Trashic. Oh, I bet it is. I have no doubt, Braggy. I have no doubt. Oh, dear. Okay. So anyways, all right. A+ mod squad. Yeah, vote for the mods. Belinda posted it on Twitter. Right on. I'll check out Twitter later. I don't have Twitter open. The problem is if I open Twitter right now, everything's going to crash. This stream is going to crash. That's how bad things have gotten with the computer. It's going to. Ravenstar probably, I think the catalyst was for having Witty Widow on his panel. I'm guessing, though. It's just a guess. Yeah. All right. Let's get going. All right. Let's react to this. I want to thank my source. We're not going to be reacting from Hot Discord Rejects channel. We're not going to be going there. So, yeah, AK Columbine, dear. You won't be able to I don't know. What happened? You told me you were gonna. You threatened me last time. The last time I reviewed your Sunday tea, you kind of ordered me and threatened me and said in my comment section to take it down. When if you knew dang well that it falls under fair use, I provide much commentary. Yeah. You know, guess what? It never got taken down. Nothing will happen. It's still up. And now this time, we're not even reviewing it from your channel. So there is that. Okay. So there is that. Okay. So hang on. Let's go. I'm going to find it. Okay. Okay. I got to find it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. I thought I had it up. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I got it. I got it. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Mitsu, for the compliment on my Instagram. Glad you like it. My Shorts channel has similar content. Okay. What past of GP did Badge try to expose? That he was friends with G-Man? Among other things. Among other things, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. It's among other things, yeah. Like I said, I don't know much. I know G-Man is a weirdo, and he's from the Shanty, the Rev stuff, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay. I have the chat next to me. We have a bonus. The chat's next to me. Okay. Here we go. All right. It's already in progress. 5 minutes in. We're just gonna go from there. All right. No, I'll start from the beginning. I'll start from the beginning. Okay. Here we go. All right. Ready, steady, go.
Congratulations. He pretends he's black. He loved as a black guy, and he has
a lot of echoing, and they're talking over each other. Okay. So they're saying that GP pretends to be black. Once again, yes, that's right, because GP is a white dude named Greg. He's a fat white dude named Greg with a speech impediment. Got it, yes. And Beggs is here to remind us of, and Trashic are here to remind us of that. Yes. Yeah. We know GP is not black.
Gloves on because he didn't want to show his white.
But you know, I gotta say though, I love how they obsess about people's racial makeup. You know, I love how they obsess over it. If it's not GP, it's Vidal. You know, Vidal's not black; he's Indian, and then Hussey joined on that bandwagon too, which I have said before I'm not okay with. You know, it wasn't okay for anybody. And here's my attitude towards it. At the end of the day, who cares what ethnic makeup they are, as long as they're good people and they do good things. You know what I mean? And they don't do crappy things, and they are not evil. You know, who cares what their ethnic makeup or their racial makeup is? Who cares? You know, as long as they're good people, as long as we're good people, you know, white, black, purple with yellow polka dots. As long as you're good people, right?
Skin, so he drops the N-bomb constantly. You guys are fucking weirdos.
That fucking N-word and all that other shit, like they just do fucking.
I'm not sure if this is copyrighted music, but okay.
Much fake.
Definitely. I understand exactly what you mean. This nigga's works. I sent the nigga $10. Yo, this nigga looks nigga. I was looking at this nigga like, nigga, you look like.
And he said, I would love to on channel with love.
Okay, so this is a back video when MFW was still with Orange. Yeah.
To interview you. And I said, you know what?
Look at this.
I will come on your channel.
Whenever you're ready. I don't want to push.
You're on the sex registry.
You know, push.
See, this is all muffled, the sound. I can't make out what everybody is saying. He said the SEX registry. Trashic, you should be on an SEX registry. You should be. Just for that video alone of you and your kid trying to find your male anatomy, so to speak. just for saying you finding 15-year-old pregnant girls hot. That alone should put you on a registry, damn it.
MSW, whenever y'all ready. I just want to say,
GP, I told you, just give me a time and a date. I'm down.
He's good.
Just give me a time and a date. I'm down. Just give me a time and a date. I'm down.
Started showing up underneath people's videos.
Jesus Christ, what is this? Unstoppable Destroyer. I have no idea who that is. You personally and this community is a biatch. This is coming from the Gentleman Pioneer. I fellow military serviceman have no effing heart or honor. Unstoppable Destroyer, you need to stop being a biatch. Okay. Can anybody confirm or not? Was this Unstoppable Destroyer pretending to be GP, or were they really GP? With these people and their sock accounts, you never know.
He showed up in a live chat using his new account, making homophobic slurs.
Oh, you mean like your buddies do? Like your buddies do. I don't know who was talking in the background there, but yeah. God, I hope this music's not copyrighted.
hell, they told me, listen, they say I'm a white guy. They say my email address is gentlemanpioneer@gmail.com. Cool. I'm everything you want me to be. Because the truth is, I could walk outside and just do a quick video on myself, and everything you say would be lies.
Aside from the fact that he stole his avatar from a very large gaming.
Does anyone know about this? God damn it, I've never heard of this Corey X Kenshin. I don't follow the gaming people. I know nothing about them. Okay. Except for maybe Boogie2988. That's about as close as it gets for me. Okay.
Channel.
Liar, pants on fire. See you squirm, see you perspire.
Threatening to dox
Sounds like Bob Dylan.
people.
Not a word you say is true. There's never.
Bob Dylan? How dare you do Bob dirty like that? Bob Dylan was a Class A folk singer. How dare you do him dirty like that? Oh, fuck me. Did my video stop? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me see, is my video still going? Good grief. All right. Hang on, I want to check something. All right. Oh, we got a new member, Dusty the Venus Flytrap. Welcome to the Mad Hatters. Welcome to Mad Hatter, Dusty the Venus Flytrap. Good to see you. Hey, Medora, I'm in purple with pink polka dots. I'm proud. Right on, Vicky. Right on. I got to spend time with hubby. We'll watch on replay. Thank you for stopping by, Olivia. Much appreciated. Toast did a video on these clips are from that. Did a video on GP. These clips are from that. Ah, burnt toast. Are we talking about burnt toast? Okay, thank you, Lil Boots. Thank you. Hello, Tinkerbell. Good to see you. New to me, but here for it. Right on. Hello, Capone Boxer and Krista. Good to see you. And Beatrix. Good to see you, too. All right. We're getting a full house. Right on. All right. Well, let's go. Dusty. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Let's continue. All right. What are they saying in the chat? What are they saying in the chat here? Nikki Chuckles. I agree. Oh, there's Sherry B. And she's a mod, too. Oh, how sweet. How sweet. Nikki Chuckles, a.k.a. Anna Nicole, according to the farms, that is. Goth and Sherry B. with the purple hearts. And Nikki Chuckles with bumblebees. Bodega is love. Bodega is an insane asylum. Bodega is an insane asylum. Yeah. Look at, okay, bad boy Trashic. Look at this dude on a registry I talked to as the extra offenders like him. Now, why are you talking to sex offenders, bad boy Trashic? Why are you talking to them? Are you two looking to form a club? Are you looking to form a club like NAMBLA by chance? You and Beggs both? Yeah, I always knew. No, I didn't always know. That's the sad part. I didn't always know. I had to learn it the hard way when I saw that video of him with his kid, with those stupid Snapchat filters saying, "Where's the pea? Where's the pea?" Yeah. The glitter and the bumblebee. Okay. Let's go.
Then one
And basically blaming an entire community for flagging his channel.
Okay, I have the email to show. I don't know who Unstoppable Destroyer is. Okay.
Channel
bait
down.
and switch. You and your friends are getting rich. Picking pockets, pulling strings, and other more despicable things. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Preaching only to the choir. Photo.
Here we go. Illusionist Rebel, former Hussey moderator, avid MFW and Hussey supporter, lied about great for attention. Yes, he sure did. He sure did. Okay, so that we're all in agreement with. That we're all in agreement with. All right. All right, Russ. Let's go.
Ended up receiving a report
in front of the steeple.
About
how did you
me
fool these people?
From
Talk the lingo,
blank,
dress the part,
which is the name of the stripper that I was having sex with.
Hand over your heart.
And
Lying about that again, dude. God, you had to have paid her a lot of money, didn't you? Oh my goodness. You're creepy, Russ. You are so creepy. Creepy!
Jacket.
He told me that she had told them
you can't even
that I
had
raped her.
I am not a rapist. You can think I'm creepy. You can think I'm a weirdo for being into the stuff.
You are creepy. You are creepy for more than one reason. You just keep proving yourself. You are creepy. That's why nobody wants to play with you. Damn.
That I've been to, but I am not a rapist. And it's not because I am a pussy and because I just don't want to actually discuss what the truth is. It's because I just don't want to waste my time.
Let's start off from the beginning. Let's start off at.
Okay, yeah, I do remember a while back, GP did do an interview with Illusionist Russ. GP does interviews with all kinds of people, including me, including Belinda. The most recent one was with Shakara Transformations. Yeah, that was a good one too, with Shakara Transformations. Yeah, okay, let's go.
What led you to come on, social media and, as you would say, tell, certain lies to the community, to just social media, tell it on social media, tell it to people in the community?
What I like about GP is he doesn't stick with softball questions.
Why would you do that? Why would you tell certain lies about, anything, about just in general? Why?
I was being stupid and I wanted attention,
Me personally, the best.
So he admits he wanted attention. He wanted attention. Okay, he admits it. Good attention. They say there's no such thing as bad attention, or there's no such thing as bad publicity, right? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think Russ is going to be the exception to that rule. Because nobody wants him around. Nobody does. I sure don't.
Best thing right now is you holding yourself accountability. So I have to give you a good hello for doing that.
Sister.
I love it when GP says hello. I love that.
Sisters are fucking worthless. Mine won't do shit to help.
Okay, this is blurry and I can't read it, unfortunately. It says Unholy Illusionist. It's from Unholy Illusionist, so there he is. I can't read it because it's just too blurry. It's just too blurry.
Relieve me of my sexual poverty. Won't hook me up with their friends. Won't bring me to parties. Won't give me money so I can get facial surgery. She has a great job in life and deserves none of it. Fucking cunt.
Okay, so he's jealous. So it looks like it's Trashic that's reading this out, and man, it's creepy. Because we know Trashic has an affinity for voice switchers, doesn't he? Yes. But nonetheless, this does not take away how creepy Russ is. Russ showing here that he's jealous of his sister. Because his sister has much success in life, and he, well, is a gigantic failure. Okay.
doesn't even look hot, and she still gets to be popular and successful because of pussy. She's a typical hedonistic Western slut and has like 4 boys.
Oh, a hedonist. Oh, is that how you think of your sister? Creepy. Hope your parents kept you separate. I hope your parents kept you away from her. God damn.
Boyfriends. Degenerate as fuck. If I was all into incest, I might just take what I need from her directly. She really doesn't.
Ew! You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Here, we're gonna bring it back just a little bit. Okay, there we go.
Directly. She really doesn't know how fortunate she is on that score. The only difference between us is that I was born with a dick. Our faces even look similar. But for an FHO life is just pure easy mode. Male attention and privilege just rolls in. She probably fucked an obscene number of normie males, but won't lift a finger to help her own brother.
My God! My God, man! Trashic, you and Beggs should not be the... Oh God. Because you two... Beggs, if he had siblings, especially a sister, he would probably say the same, pretty much the exact same things. Any bets? For the one in the chat, if you agree with me on that score. Yeah. Wow. Coming to you, girl. Hey, funny girl. Oh, yeah, they do. They all hate women. All right, here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. Okay. So, he wants to sleep with her. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, Trashic will read it. Yeah, but can I trust what he reads, little boot? I say not. But dang. Hello, Agni. Good to see you. Good to see you, Agni. Hang on. Yeah, hello, Mimsy. Good to see you. I've said it before. His mom is probably his dad's mom. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that one myself. I am, Dusty. I'm wondering about that. Yeah, they are, Beatrix. They are. They are. I still think he looks Lost Corbin's son. You never know, Amber. You never know. You just never can tell. Hang on. All right. Oh, Steph, you gifted 10 memberships. Wow. Hang on. Let me see who are the... Steph, thank you so much. Let's see who are the lucky Mad Hatters. Let's see. Hang on. Okay. Trying to go back. All right. Hang on. Okay. Steph, thank you so much for your generosity. Much appreciated. All right. New members, new Mad Hatters, as I call your names, give a huge thanks to Steph. Okay. Risa was gifted a membership by Steph. Right on. Welcome to the Mad Hatters. Dusty the Venus. Flytrap, though, you were gifted one earlier from Ravenstar. Yeah. Chow Mein, good to see you. Gifted a membership by Steph. Right on. Welcome back to the Mad Hatters, Chow Mein. Agni 1, welcome back. Tara Harris, welcome back. Poppy Cats, welcome back. Astro, Trisha Lynn, Meg the Artist. Jen T, welcome back. All of you, say a hearty thanks to Steph. And because we thank her for her generosity. Thank you very much. You do rock, Steph. Yes, she does, Texas. Yes, she does. Bodega is a trap house like the Attic. Sure is, Beatrix. It sure is. Trashic is on a mission to expose every non-offending. I know. He needs to expose himself because he actually is one. I'm convinced of this. I'm convinced of this. Yes, they are telling on themselves, Jeff. Sorry, I'm not highlighting chats because I'm in the YouTube side. I'm on the YouTube side. Yeah. Oh, yeah, all these guys be throwing their bussies Russ's way. You said it, Dusty. Thelma Lou, hello. Good to see you. He looks like Napoleon Dynamite's loser brother. Oh, my goodness. I have to agree with you. He creeps me. Yeah, he is creepy, whimsical, Mimsy. He is. Yes. Thanks, Steph, for her generosity. Yeah. Yes. This was all fake. Interesting. Okay. Damn it, Amber. This was a stupid meme. He shared an LOL that Russ didn't create this, and he doesn't have a sister. Oh, he doesn't have a sister? He does not? I would hope not. God damn it. But honestly, you see, this is the thing with these people. Fact is stranger. You know the old saying, fact is stranger than fiction, or truth is stranger than fiction. And with this group of rabid hyenas of the attic and the bodega and their useful idiots and their pay pigs, fact is stranger than fiction. You just don't know what's true anymore, because I can see Russ actually being jealous of his sister and threatening her. Look what he does to other women. He threatened with a chainsaw, you know. He's threatened other women. Exactly. Funny girl. Good to see you. All right, coming back down. To be clear, Russ did not write this, but he found it funny, so he shared it. Oh my God, Steph! He's not very bright, is he? He's not very bright. Hey, Gata, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Gata. Sorry about that. Hey, Melissa, good to see you. Good to see you. All right. My goodness. Russ, you know, okay. I mean, yeah, Steph, I believe you, but I wouldn't be surprised. Excuse me, I got the hiccups today again. Okay. I'll be honest with you, Steph. I believe you. But honestly, I would believe it too if it were real. I honestly would believe it if it were real, because Russ is just that creepy and weird and just in a very bad way. Russ's cornbread ain't done in the middle. No, it isn't, Melissa, and it's good to see you here. No, it ain't. Ah, yes, thank you, Raven Star. Please hit the thumbs up. Yes, it helps me. It's a free way to help your girl out. Helps for better engagement. Yes, it does. Yeah, that was taken from a Reddit SS and posted to IG. Okay, thank you, Gata. Reading and retail is here. Really good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. Russ is healing now because he is online for this. Type of attention. I don't like him. Yeah, we don't like him here. We don't like him. Hello, thank you. Jeff, thank you for putting the merch store in. Thank you for putting the merch store link. That's another way to support the channel. And these are my socials, thank you. And there's that. This is my other channel, Fedora Misadventures. Some fun short content that is not Goro World. No drama there. So go check it out. Apparently they say it's fake, Beatrix, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear if it was real either. Let's put it that way. Because like I said, fact with these people, the cliche definitely holds true. Fact is stranger than fiction. Yeah. Okay. Yes, he is and much worse, Melissa. Thank you, Deb. This is the Mad Hatter membership. It's $1.99 per month. We've got some brand new emojis. If any of the Mad Hatters want to show off the brand new emojis, that would be great. If you can show the brand new emojis in chat. Thank you. And of course, I have a PayPal. Please rest assured, I keep all your information confidential. Fedora, can you confirm how much of your membership fund your geriatric strip club? Oh my God, do you remember that? Yes, do you remember my geriatric strip club? For those of you who are new, who don't remember, 2 years ago, I had a GoFundMe because I was fighting my landlord. My landlord had been harassing me. I'm not going to get into the whole, but he'd been harassing me for years because I'm grandfathered into cheaper rent in a city where rents are skyrocketing and housing is becoming unaffordable. That's what it was. Anyways, Belinda, leave it to Belinda, dear Belinda. We love Belinda, Belinda Feller. She made a joke saying that the GoFundMe was for a geriatric strip club. It was for my geriatric strip club. And Belinda was going to be my bouncer. She was going to work as the bouncer. Yeah. You remember. Hey, Vidal. Good to see you. Good to see you, Vidal. Whoops, Vidal. There you are. Yeah. So... and excuse me. That's another good point, Tinkerbell. Real or not, it is warped as a. Now, if Russ didn't write it, somebody else, it crossed their mind to write this, and I believe it's Trashic. Could be AK too. She's just as disturbed as he is. Yeah, disturbed and disturbing and depraved. I would believe it too if it were real. That's why I went searching for the source, because I actually like to be fair. I know you do, Steph. I know you do. I know you do. All right. Okay. Oh, Pam, you gifted some new memberships. Let's go take a look at the YouTube side. Thank you. Oh, Pam. Pam. Okay, hang on. Okay, Pam. Let's see. Okay, who is gifted? Pam, thank you. Pam Will's gifted. So let's welcome the new Mad Hatters. Krista, welcome to the Mad Hatters. Good to see you. Good to have you along for the ride. Melissa, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome back. Zena, welcome to the Mad Hatters. Cody's Mamita was gifted a membership. Right on. Thank you. Welcome to the Mad Hatters. And Boudica, welcome to the Mad Hatters. Good to have you all along for the ride. Fidel Castro, interesting. Good to see you. Interesting name. Good to see you. Fidel Castro. Yeah. I've been talking to him for 3 years. I have way too much info and all was given against my will. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's not good. That doesn't sound good. Okay. You don't have to thank me. I was gifted a membership and just want to pay it forward. That's very sweet of you, Pam. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Harmony. Yes, Harmony Death. Right on. Yeah. Yes. I love the name, too. I love the name. Good to see you. Okay. So, anyways, Tinkerbell, she's a side character, herpes horse, a crazy horse at that. All right. AK. Oh, you're wondering about AK. Oh, Columbine. AK. That's what I refer to as Columbine. Who is here? Hang on. It's GP. Hang on. Okay, just let me make sure. Okay. Okay, GP is, it looks like GP. I want to be sure it's GP. It is GP. I sent it privately. Okay. Thank you, Pam. Yes, AK is a very unhinged, very evil woman. Yes, who worships mass shooters. Indeed. Thank you. All right, I got to bring GP on screen now. All right, GP.
Hey, how you doing, Fedora? I see I got your message. What's going on?
Well, I'm reviewing this silly stream, and to be perfectly honest, they're going back to your past history with G-Man and such, with clips from somebody called Bert Toast. I'll be honest with you, I don't know much about G-Man. I don't know much about that. So in the name of fairness, while I'm reviewing, in the name of fairness, I thought I would invite you on.
Oh, okay. All right.
You understand?
What was his? They showing a. Hold on. Is this the video that they showed like 4 months ago? Because they showed this same video about like 5 or 6 months ago.
They did.
Oh, it's the same video. Yeah, it's a bunch of clips of
somebody called Bert Toast. Somebody I don't know. I've heard the name before, but don't know anything about her or him. I don't know anything about them. Yeah. So I thought, if you hadn't have come on, I probably would have glossed over most of the stuff about you. I would have glossed it over because I don't know, what you don't know, right? And, but you're here, and so you can perhaps help me out in the name of fairness, because I always try to be fair. I always try to be fair, but before we go, can you give a hello to my chat?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello.
There we go.
Everybody.
Yes.
But what do you want me to go over? What do you want to know?
All right. Well, we're gonna review the video as we go along, and let me know to pause it because they're gonna talk about you soon.
Oh,
they
this
said
is
that you took
same video I debunked about like 6 months ago, but let's go over it.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like they said that you took somebody's avatar from some old gaming channel. Like what?
Oh my God, that history.
See, I already forget the name of the gaming channel. That's not memorable to me.
Corey Gaming Channel has an icon that I used, just as an icon, and it's a whole lot of shenanigans. It's a whole lot of shenanigans. Like the guy that I was defending back then, he turned out to be a scumbag, just like Trashic, unfortunately. So yeah, it's just a lot of shenanigans happen with that. So the people that's talking about me, they did this like this guy G-Man, because G-Man was I mean, he was unhinged, and he was defending two people that
Right.
was like, I know you heard about Shanny and Rev.
Of
G-Man
course.
was
Yeah.
like the biggest. G-Man was their friend, the real life friend.
Yeah, like the only thing, like basically, G-Man bought Rep's house for $1 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know about that past history. Yeah, between Shani and Rev. And
My beginning start with this. G-Man, it all starts with me coming on helping G-Man. Somebody reached out to me and his family, and I went on to help him. And then, it was somewhat fun. It was fun. It was entertaining. G-Man turned on me. So the things that they're showing right now with Burnt Toast, they trying to show that I'm not black, I'm white. That's what they're trying to say. That's the whole thing. Which Burnt Toast even said to us, even said on one of her past videos, I think, that she never claimed that GP was white. She never said that. So everything they trying to like show the delusion of GP being white, and I'm like, anybody that knows me knows I'm black. Anybody that knows me from G-Man side knows I'm black.
Right.
So
no, you're white Greg. You're a fat white dude named Greg. Oh yeah,
so that's
from,
what they're trying to use.
American Samoa. From American Samoa.
Yes. So they trying to use Burnt Toast as see all. You know what this really is? This is really tragic scapegoat. So when he do find out that I'm black, he could turn around and go, Petty Fam lied. Petty Fam gave me all this information. You get what I'm saying? And that's what he want to do. He want to place the blame on everybody else except himself.
Of course. Okay, hang on. Who is blocked? Is Jill blocked? Shouldn't be blocked. No, Jill's good people. Maybe an accident. Was there an accident? Sorry about this, GP.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
No, that's what really happened when it comes to this video. This video is trying to show that with no proof. Like, I keep telling them, you know what? I'm gonna tell you, Fedora.
Okay.
If you're supposed to be, let's say people say you're a Spanish woman, right?
Right.
And they got all your information. And let's say that they say you're on the registry, right?
Yep.
That information is public. Law enforcement wants you to share that information.
Right.
So I don't understand why they just don't go to the site, go to the name, go to the picture, and just show that. You don't have to listen. You don't have to show nothing else but that. That's all you have to show to prove your fact. And that's what I think people on their side. Because yesterday they was upset. I triggered them hard. You didn't see that? You didn't see me trigger them on Russell Street? My eyes triggered them hard. So yesterday people left the Discord. People left their Discord.
What Discord?
You know, they little private Discord they have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people left. They was cursing me and Witty Widow out, I think, in the stream, saying, "Thank you, Witty Wiggle. Thank you, GP, you asshole. People leave it out Discord." Yeah, because people realize what I said to Tragic. If you have the information, show it. Stop doing these little subliminal videos. Show the hardcore.
Yeah. And everybody's been saying that. And they say that to Beggs, too, because Beggs also claims he's got these DMs he's going to dump. You know how he threatens gaining ground, too, with the same exact shit? Oh, I've got all these DMs. I'm going to show them. I'm going to dump them. You know what? And then Gigi dumps it, gets ahead of it, dumps them before he does. And then Beggs says they're all lies. You know, it's...
Yeah, he rage crit though. He rage crit hard.
We haven't got there yet. But I heard.
Oh no! You didn't. This is not the video. This is not Rush Stream. He rage quit so hard. If me and Woody was laughing so hard at him because he's just, I don't talk that. He just jumped off. It's like it's not that serious. This is social media.
So he doesn't rage quit on this one.
No. It's on Illusionist Rebel stream where he rage crit.
Okay. When Illusionist had Witty Widow on.
Yes.
Okay, thank
Yes,
you. All right.
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe I should have reacted to that one. Anyways, no harm done. We're going to continue with this. And just a reminder, Death and Lil Boots tonight on their channel, Deadly Content, they are going to be reviewing the lore that is the creepy Illusionist Russ. All right. So, are you ready for me to continue?
I mean, if you have any questions about this, just stop it and I'll just go over it with you.
All right, thanks. I appreciate that. And likewise, if you want me to pause, just say pause.
Okay.
Okay. Fair enough? Yeah, okay. You've been with me enough to know how we work. Okay.
Blow is low. Sisters are cunts.
Okay, the problem with this is all so blurry. They recorded it and all their screens are blurry, so it's hard for me to read.
Though this screenshot is they trying to say that I'm happily vegan. They try to say that is one of my sock accounts, happily vegan. I'm like, what the fuck?
I was wondering who that was.
I don't know who happily vegan is.
I don't know either.
So that's what it said, new GP sock, happily vegan. I'm like, oh my god. Happily vegan being my chat.
Oh,
so,
wow.
So I'm like, it's just so much. It's so much.
And the fairies, I don't know who that is either. Fairies, yeah.
I don't know either.
I don't know who that is. Okay.
Liar, liar, handsome.
Sounds like Bob Dylan, like I said. If they're playing Bob Dylan, they're doing him dirty. He was an expert folk singer.
You know Jim Jones. I know that's you, GP. You know that, right?
Says, dropping videos I have been watching, Trashic. Do you see GP or GG anymore? Exactly. Trashic is in the process of turning on them. Okay, well, that process has been completed, obviously. So you're not Jim Jones, are you?
No.
Okay.
No. But no. But it's a history with Jim Jones. See, people don't know. Dropping videos is my archive channel. So I said that plenty of times on my stream. I don't know if you heard it. Dropping videos is my archive channel.
Oh, I didn't know.
All of the videos that I have is on Dropping Videos. Dropping Videos is not exclusively to me. It's like it's a couple of people that has Dropping Videos, information, password and stuff to get on there.
Sure.
Because there's people that archive things for me. And they just put it on there. I gotta give Just Jill it too, because Just Jill gonna have the password to get on there too, because it's an archive channel for people that has, let's say if you have any videos or something that they doing that they going, tragic negs and they can they like to erase their bullshit.
Yeah.
I put all of it on Dropping Videos.
Oh,
so
okay, I didn't know.
Yeah,
it's
not only
the
me.
first I've heard of it. Oh.
Yeah, it's a couple other people that's on there that. It's a lot of videos on there. Oh my god, it's a lot. It's exciting. Well, go ahead.
All right, let's play it. Should I speed them up? For now, we'll try it and we'll put it back if it's too much. It's just there's a lot of parts where they talk over each other and they talk fast. But let's try 1.25 for now. We can always slow it down if it's really too incoherent. I mean, they're already incoherent as it is, but you know what I mean. All right. You can see the chat, AGP.
Yes, I'm looking at the chat right now.
All right, cool. All right.
You know that, right? I've known that for a very long time. So what the fuck you in here trying to do this shit for?
Liar, liar. Huh? Liar, liar. You're a liar, liar.
This is sincere.
Sorry, did you say something?
You know, he's got fucking sock accounts he talks to himself on.
Trashic, you're the one who has about 9,000 sock accounts.
Power of Mine and Jim Jones is not me. Dropping videos could be 3 other people. I mean, well, actually 4 other people. So it doesn't mean it's me. And that's what I you know what's so funny? Let me tell y'all something. I'm going to drop. People already see the DMs. I don't know if I sent it to you, Fedora. The DMs between me and Tragic. I didn't send it to you.
No.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you when I get off of here.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
You're gonna see how even the video that he claimed that I sent to him that Bridget is nudity, you're going to see that there's no nudity in that video. Like I was going to set up a stream and I was going to show the DMs between me and him, and I was going to show how there's no nudity. Like the video that he has that I sent, I was going to play that, and it's nothing. Bridget don't show nothing. It's like 8 seconds.
These people are liars.
Vidal seen all the DMs. She went through it.
Okay.
Most of our DMs is listen. Me and Tragic never talked about anything personally. That's why I keep telling people. People think me and Tragic was cool. We talked about life. We did not talk about life. The majority of our conversation was social media.
Okay, fair enough.
You'll see, Vidor. Go ahead, keep going.
Let's go.
You liar.
Where did you get the audio from, Dragon? So I can apologize to GP. Where did you get the audio from?
Do you want me to tell you the email address, G-Man? Or how about this?
I want you to tell me who gave you the audio.
The email address was from Jim Jones.
Liar.
Oh, Jim Jones. So, okay, great. So you have a history.
Let me ask
Hold on a minute.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on a minute. You have a history of giving people things with a sock.
Smoking mirrors.
Hold on. Go back. Look at this. Now, this right here, look at this. No. Go forward to the garbage man part. Look at that. Look at the garbage man part.
We're here?
Yeah, go to the garbage man part.
Because I can't see it very well. The garbage man part?
These people.
Where's the garbage man part? Okay.
This is why I keep telling people, stop supporting this guy. Stop. Because this guy is a notorious liar. He's trying to say that I hit him up and put the garbage man face on BGTV. Look at this video right here. Oh, you can't go back?
I'm trying to
go
back further.
It's back where the guy's on the garbage man.
It's a little difficult for me. Let me know when. I'm not seeing it. Is this?
All right, let this play. Let that play from there.
Okay.
No, let it move it up a little bit. Okay. Just after this video. I mean, before this video. What I'm talking about. Before this video.
Okay. All right.
Where me and G-Man were talking. It's where me and G-Man were talking.
Okay. Sorry. It's a little different. My computer is really on the Brits. Okay, here?
Yeah.
Okay, because I see G-Man here. Okay.
Yeah, you see that? No, go back to the garbage man. He's trying to say that that's what I did.
Oh.
That I'm the one that came out of no. Yeah, let it play from here.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Dr. GP, where did you get the audio from?
Do you want me to tell you the email address, G-Man? Or how about this?
Okay, I see Dragnaut was on that one too.
Keep letting it play.
I want you to tell me who gave you the audio.
The email address was from Jim Jones.
Liar.
Oh, Jim Jones. So, okay, great. So you have a history.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on a minute. You have a history of giving people things with a sock.
Smoking mirrors, bathing sweats, you and your friends.
I looked at the AK.
The garbage man just passed.
It's coming
the
right
garbage
up.
man.
No, it's coming right up.
Oh, okay, it is.
There you go. Hold on. There you go.
It was a quote tweet, and I read it. What AK said on her tweet, I said,
Now he's trying to say
this girl knows.
I gave him the garbage man.
Pants on fire, preaching only to the choir. Photo out in front of the steeple.
Question: who is Welfare Wig?
Who is what?
Welfare Wig. Who is that?
Rumper wig?
Welfare Rig. Welfare Wig.
I don't know who the hell is that. That's probably AK. That's probably AK or most likely it's AK. It's one of them over there. You know how they like to go on other screen names and spurs out on people.
Okay. All right, thank you. Hey,
But I got a gift
Notepad.
for you. Hold on, I got a gift for you.
You do? I like gifts.
Hold on.
Yeah. What are you sending me?
Hold on for a second. Let me pull it up. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
No. We about to share it. Keep going.
Okay, I'm playing this one. So you want me to continue playing? Okay.
How did you manage to fool these people? You talk the lingo, dress the part, even put your hand over your heart. Armor jacket, emperor's clothes, you can't even reach the end of your nose.
All right, now stop it there. Stop it there. Stop it there. Stop it there. Now, could I share my screen real quick?
Yeah. Hang on.
All right.
Hang on. I'm coming back to the screen. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna share my screen with you.
Wait for it. Yeah.
Do you have it?
Yes. So I'll just
do you
add
see
it on. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're adding
Do you
it
see
on.
it? Okay.
The purple thing. This purple thingy.
Do you see this? This is me and Tragic's DM right here. Do you see it?
Okay. Yeah, I see deleted
This is-
user and
That's
GP.
Tragic. That's
Of
Tragic.
course.
The lead user is Tragic.
Of course.
This is the same video he's showing right there in the what he's showing. I'm gonna play it.
All right.
This is
play
the
it.
video that I sent to him of Bridget.
All right. Well, she looks dressed to me.
There's no nudity.
No, there isn't. She looks like she's fully clothed to me. God. Now, these people, Trashic and Columbine, these two are still obsessed with Bridget. Okay,
Look,
and Columbine's
there's no nudity.
jealous.
Exactly.
I know there isn't. They're jealous. Like, AK is hyper fixated, hyper jealous of Bridget. But we know that AK is hyper jealous and hyper fixated on anybody, man or woman, as we've seen with Gaining Ground in the case of the dudes, and Hussey as well. Man or woman, anybody looking at traffic or making goo eyes at him or whatever, gets her wrath. They get her wrath. You know what I mean? So yeah, so Bridget's been one of them.
It's no nudity. This is what I'm trying to explain to people. I'm trying to explain to people. He is lying. The man is a known liar.
Yeah, we could see that.
I just showed you the video that he played.
Yeah, I know.
And I've let it play to its entirety. There's no nudity. Tragic has no nudity of Bridget.
No, I know.
Now
He's lying about it. He's lying about it. Yeah.
Oh my God, is he lying? He is lying his ass off. That garbage man picture, that garbage man video, right?
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
him. That's him.
Wow.
Asking me could he put BGTV face on it. I'm gonna share my screen one last time.
Yeah, go for it.
One last time. This is the garbage man video. If you could add
This is the garbage man video. Okay.
You see this? Oh, okay.
Yes.
You see the garbage man right there?
Yeah.
This is Tragic. Can you put BGTV face on this video? We can use it in the show. I said, oh, okay, cool. Because I was cool with him. But this is him asking me to put the face on there. Look, I'm not saying,
look. He do his own dirty work.
Exactly.
Why didn't he do his own dirty work?
He sent me screenshots of Vicky Vibes. You see this Panini press?
Yeah.
This is Vicky Vibes. Okay, oh, that's Vicky. This was Vicky said when I tagged her about stuff about negs. Don't show nobody. This is I didn't ask her for shit. I don't.
Wow.
He said to me shit.
Oh yes, we see that. Thank you for sharing those. Oh God. And here's the thing. I mean, Trashic was fixated. Trashic and Columbine were fixated by the fact they kept saying, like in a taunting manner, as if this that BGTV was a garbage man. He was a garbage man. You know, in the first place, even if he were a garbage man, even if he worked as a garbage man, I have 2 points to that. Number one, how does that change him as a person? And number two, garbage man is honest work. It's productive. Somebody's got to do it, because if there was no garbage people, you'd live in a very stinky town. And your air quality of breathing would be very, well, next to impossible. And yeah, the garbage men, at least here when they work for the city, like any city employees, it's good unionized work with benefits. Hey, if you got a family, you need the benefits. You know, so like I said, so those are my points to that. Like I said,
And that's why I wanted to show this to you. I wanted to show everybody that the video he has of Bridget is him lying. There's no nudity in the video.
No,
And
she
I
has
just
a shirt
showed
on.
you. Yeah, I just showed you the complete video from the DMs. I didn't screenshot it. I didn't record it. I went straight to the DMs between me and him, and I showed you the complete video. That's him. That's him 100% lying again about Bridget, about me, about everybody. He is upset that Bridget never sent him pictures. He is upset that Bridget never, even though she was doing, shady shit like that, but he's upset at things like that. So that's why he's on this campaign about revenge porn and nudity, when there was never no revenge porn and nudity.
No, exactly. Once again, the lies go through. Tell us again, Tragic, how Gigi begged you for dudes. Yeah, exactly, funny girl, huh? Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, funny girl. Okay, are we ready to go back to the video? Or do you have other
Go
clips?
ahead. No, go ahead. I mean, you know what? You know why I'm here?
Let me know if you've got clips or
I can
anything.
debunk a lot of this stuff while I'm here. If you
Yeah,
want
well,
me,
that's why I have it. That's why I invited you.
Okay.
All right, let's get it
Oh
going.
no. Before we start, let me say this. He got the garbage man idea because me and BGTV used to go back and forth. It's regular talking shit towards each other. Social media talking shit.
Okay, yeah.
And that's where he get that garbage man idea, because he was watching me, and I said that to BGTV. It just went back and forth. You get what I mean? So it was see, what Tragic is not realizing, Fedora, is that we all did this as a joke. I don't hate none of the pen fam. They don't even hate me. They just we just call each other this is social media, so we just talk shit with each other on social media.
Right.
You can see me. Listen, I would like some of Yado's shit. BGTV would come in my chat. Yado, I would go in Yado's chat. I would say certain shit. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Want to be because all of us know that this is social media. We are just talking trash over social media. It's not serious. So we're able to get over all the bullshit that we say to each other because we're adults. That's what Tragic don't understand. And he's upset at that because he can't let go. He can't keep this as social media. He has to attack people real lives.
No, I see that. No, we know, and we've seen his work. We've seen all their work. We've seen all their work and their doxing and stuff. No, it's horrible. It's horrible. All right, let's go on. Let's see. Let's go forward.
Liar, liar, pants on fire, chain of command doesn't get any
Yeah, as we saw there, that person was clothed, fully
higher.
clothed.
Orders come down from the top. Punish the guy that pushes the mop. I mean, she do look kind of.
I could show that video if you want to, Vitor. I got all of that. I can show that. I could show. Yeah, you want to see that? I can show that too. That's not a problem of me showing. And and the funny part is, I told him. I said, "Yo, Bridget sent me those pictures to send it. This, I put them in the video to send it to you."
Oh, right. Okay.
And we could play. Okay, here we go. Well, listen. Let's get the truth out there. Even I don't. Even if y'all think like GP, you did some mess up stuff. That's cool. Everybody. I could take a hit over the head, but let's get the truth out there. Okay. Let's get the truth out there. Here, I'm sharing my screen with you. Here's the video. Here's the video that you just seen that he put up there. Remember, you just seen that in the screenshot.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the video right here.
And it says, looks fully dressed to me. She looks fully dressed.
Bro, you're welcome. Only for your eyes. I say, guess who that is? Don't say shit. It is in the works, but tell me who this is. And here go the video. I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
Oh, Matthew. He said I was an average bitch. I guess you wanted to be the bitch. So I'll have one last drink before I go to the detox. and you called me a fucking liar. All I wanted to do was lie on you.
Where's her playing? Where's her playing on the self? Is that Bridget? She sent that. She sent those to you. She been trying to play both of those. This is or is that Vidal? He thought that was Vidal. Or is that Vidal? I think both of them are trying to divide and conquer us. Lol, what the fuck? I just heard this was sound. Bro, what is this shit anyway? LOL. Who's that? Look, I said, who is that? I know you heard the voice. That's Bridget. Yes, man. What the fuck? What's going on? She sent you that to send to me, or do you know her like that? IRL. Bro, she compared me to Next. That's like the worst insult on the planet. I belong with Next. What the fuck is that about? Well, damn, she looks mad different, bro. She's like Dr. Jackal, Mr. Hyde. She's fine though, but whatever.
Wow.
She's fine though, but whatever. So that's him admitting. That's not him telling me anything about, oh, bro, don't. Why you send me this videos? No, he's saying she's fine. I like Bridget. His beef with Bridget was she compared him to Negs. That was his beef.
I'm sure he takes that as a compliment. Even when he was on the outs with him, I mean, even when he was on the outs with him, he still loved his precious Begsy. He should would have thought he would have taken that as a compliment. Yeah.
Yeah, he should have. Bridget is saying his name in the video. That video was for him. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
I didn't send him nothing that Bridget didn't do herself. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't send him nothing. She saying his name, Matthew. You could do this, Matthew. So I'm like, how am I revenge porn anybody or doing voyeurism when the person is sending the video with your name in it, saying your name?
He sure did, Vidal. He sure did. Sorry about him. Yeah, exactly. He is. God. There's just no words to describe the evil that is Trashic. All four of them. I mean, Beggs, Trashic, Columbine AK, and Columbine AK will invent anything.
But the point is, point is, Fedora. I'm sorry, I keep calling Fedora Belinda, Fedora. I'm so sorry. But the point is, Fedora, he goes on his campaign and say Bridget is ugly, Bridget is fat, Bridget is this, Bridget is that. Like, he's always playing her looks, but yet, as you can see, he said to me, but she's fine though. She is fine as hell though. He liked Bridget. He was attracted to her. He thought she was beautiful. So that's my whole point.
Had a fit. That's why AK had a huge fit. And she's still hyper fixated on her this day. She's hyper fixated.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Silvana.
But did you see her playing with herself in those videos?
Pardon me?
I said, did you see Bridget masturbating in those videos?
No.
Did you see any of her, like, okay, you see her in her boy shows, but you see any nudity? Like, any? So what is he talking about? Where's the revenge porn come in?
Exactly. I don't know. Well, revenge porn, let's keep in mind that they're the ones who are guilty of revenge porn, or at least Beggs is. Okay, from his ex-girlfriend Lori, Trailer Park Barbie, and then Silvana. Yes, exactly. So we know it's the projection this whole group is. Every time they describe somebody in such a, it has such a, just insert any character flaw that they pick up the day. And honestly, they care. And so they're talking about themselves. They are honestly talking about themselves. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Bridget is hotter than AK. AK hated her for it, like real hate. One of her points of contention was that Gigi and I wouldn't attack Bridget relentlessly with her. We kept asking why she cared. We kept asking why she cared so much. Fair enough. And to be honest, I think we know how that went, but short story long, had Screechy Nietzsche, good old Nietzsche Moose. Everybody remember her? Yeah. Good old Screechy Nietzsche. Had she not leaked all those DMs between Bridget and Trashic, and I like, why was Trashic giving them to Screechy to begin with is still beyond me.
And you know what's so funny? I'm in there saying the same thing. I'm in there asking him, "Yo, why are you leaking? Why did you leak the DMs between you and Bridget?" And you know what he told me? It's even in I did DMs. He was like, "Oh no, it got leaked by accident." Did she leak it on purpose?
He leaked it. Of course he did. He shared it on purpose. Yes, of course he shared it on purpose. Okay, let's go back. All right, let's go back. Hang on. Gata says this is not okay. Even if she is not nude, it is not okay to share those videos. It is not revenge porn, but only loser men share those pictures or videos.
See, and now this is good. This is a good. All right, Gata, she's correct. But Bridget asked me. Bridget asked me to give the video. That's why she's saying his name in the videos. You don't hear her saying Matthew. Oh, Matthew, you want to lie on me? All I want to do is lie on you. This is Bridget told me, hey, send this to Trashic. So this is not. This is anything I sent to Trashic. That's why I never sent Trashic no nudity or anything, because anything I sent to him, Bridget okayed it and told me to. Remember, I was cool with Bridget at that time, just as much I was cool with Trashic. So I was like in the middle between that. So that video right there, because you can because if you go more down to my DMs,
yeah, exactly.
If you go more down in the DMs, I tell them, yo, Bridget asked me to send this to you. You know that, right? I'm the one made that video. Bridget asked me to send it to you, and he goes, "Oh, nah, don't tell Keisha no." Like, hold on, let me see if I can find it, because that, you know what I mean? It's like, let me see.
Oh yeah. Do you want to? Okay, let's go back to this for a bit.
She look kind of old for her age. When MFW say things, I gotta take it as a grain of salt sometimes. Most times.
Come on. Oh wow, I think most of us should take what MFW or a lot of these people online say with a grain of salt. Actually, wow, what a smoking gun here.
I enjoy your Twitter. That's why I said yes. I don't know you other than that, but I'm like, okay, I'll go live with you.
Well, now.
Now they start.
Hi, guys.
Hey, everyone.
Now they start.
What's up?
Not much.
Okay.
Oh, you know, this and that.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we decided
that
to go
whole
early
intro was
because,
climax.
Russ and decided to have Witty Widow on, and we have a lot of strong feelings about Witty Widow.
Yeah, we do.
Yes. Yes, you do. Russ has to know not to play with their enemies. Ooh, the dastardly Witty Widow.
She is somebody who is, I mean, I just hearing her lie on that panel like continuously was a lot. And which is why I was in the chat and I'm like, she's just like lying to my face. Everything I was saying that she's done, she would respond with a lie. Like, I don't do that. I'm not that person. I work for a living. I don't have time for that. But you have time for that. Like, I've seen you have time for that. Like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go to every single time I recorded you talk shit with Hussy? It's more than once a month.
Yeah.
Right. You said it.
And not just Hussy.
Yeah, not just Hussy. She's on everybody's channel. Like, we've heard it.
Anybody who will listen to her. Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, I don't even understand. Like, and it's not even about, like, I mean.
What do you not understand? What is it you don't understand? Witty Widow is free to accept to go on whoever's panel she likes. And yeah, as content creators, we're free to have whoever we like on panel. Yeah, you're allowed to have your opinions. You're sure allowed to have your opinions on that, but oh boy. Anyways,
I mean, Trashic went up there to discuss what the problem is with this dumb bitch, and all she did was sit there and say, "You're not fun. You're not fun. You're not. Nobody's here to have fun with you. You fucking
These
call
subjects
CPS.
Aren't fun."
No,
Exactly.
no, what's fun about calling CPS?
Here's the thing: Witty Widow, for the most part, she goes on YouTube to have fun. I think she said this before many times. She goes on to have fun. It's not that deep for her. Yeah, she does have a past with Begs, so she knows a lot of the Negsy lore, the history of Negs, yeah. But overall, she goes on stream and she goes on panels to have fun. But no, but it's interesting how Columbine says, no, this is not fun. Now, I know she's referring to Witty Widow as not fun, but I think she's saying this whole thing is not fun. The whole screaming thing, the whole trash talking thing is not fun. Here, Columbine, dear, if it's not fun for you anymore, log off. Just quit. Take a break. Go away. Whatever. God dang.
What the fuck? Right. And the thing that really chapped my ass about that whole episode was everybody knows goddamn well that CPS does not give out any information to anyone who is not a relative, like a parent or a foster parent.
How do you know how? Yeah, I would agree that they don't give out confidential information. No such agency does. I know where I worked, everything was confidential. However, if you're calling to follow up, let's say you're the declarant, you made a call, you're the declarant. You could be calling to follow up, particularly if the declarant is somebody in an official capacity, such as a teacher, for instance, a school teacher. Yeah, and no, but they can give information. Now, I don't know how this would work in this case. I guess what she was trying to do, Witty Widow, I remember she was trying to prove that she did not call CPS. That's what she was trying to prove, that she did not. She wasn't asking for any particular information, but I mean, if you say you call, did I call? Can you tell me yes or no? Did I call? I don't think it's asking for confidential information. I'm coming to you guys, yeah, in chat on this one. Hey, Texas. Yes. All right. GP, are you still here?
No, I'm listening. Okay. You know, it's gonna be all about how DC talks. It's gonna be about Witty Widow because she hates Witty.
Yes, we do. Yes, she did. Wait, we do know. Hey, Mr. DW7 1979. Good to see you. Good to see you, Krista. It's because if you want to be a part of the group, you have to hate who they hate. Exactly, Krista. Exactly. He went up there to babysit Russ on his own panel. Yep, he did. He did. I like Witty too. I like her. Witty's always been nice to me. I'll never believe that Negs is sleeping with that creature. No, me. You, GP for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. Do you think Clonka and Beggs do the horizontal mambo?
I think so. I really believe it.
You do?
Yeah, let me stop. I don't know. I won't put nothing past them. I won't put nothing past them.
God. I think she pays him too. Hey, Peekaboo, good to see you. Why is she wearing a wool hat in an attic in the middle of summer? Excellent question. What is the temperature in Indiana these days? I know here in Montreal, I'd be dead if I put my beanie on. I'd be dead and drowning in my own sweat right now, even with the AC on. Okay. Russ, didn't you know when you signed your name in blood on the attic that you were sworn to STFU? Didn't you know that, silly boy? Didn't you know that, silly boy? As a general rule of the internet, have the mindset that anything you share is not private. Use discretion and discernment. Absolutely the best advice anyone can give, Raven Star. I've said this. I had to learn the hard way. I learned the hard way too, way back when. But my DMs, see, this is why Trashic, he always says he's going to dump my DMs. But honestly, whatever DMs I had with him was not really anything I wouldn't tell my mother. So
it's regular. It's just regular, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's my rule of thumb. Okay, that's my rule of thumb. If you're not going to tell it to your mom, if you're not comfortable telling it to your mom, don't DM it to a stranger on the internet. That's my advice.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Oh, yeah. She needs to cover her bald head and horns. She always wears hats. I always wear hats, too, though. I have 50 fedoras in here. I have this unhealthy obsession with hats. Hence, we call me Fedora. Why we call me Fedora. Yeah, Texas. Everyone told them. He said that they were friends and that the attic didn't care. Yeah. The attic did care. They did care, especially with a mortal enemy like, right after MFW or Sam and Yaba, I would, for Beggs and now Clonka by extension, I would say Winnie Widow is right up there on their blacklist. Yeah. Yeah.
Now you want to now. All right. Do you want to now? I know people's like damn GP. You know, some people like damn GP. Yeah, how could Tragic is saying all this shit, right? But let me ask you, Fedora. Remember when Tragic said he recently said it too? How he was telling me that he don't want to be involved. He don't want to do nothing. He's disgusted, right?
Yeah.
About all of the Bridget thing.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you where he tells me. He tells me that I should tell Bridget to open the OnlyFans.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
He wanted Bridget to start an OnlyFans?
Yes, listen. So this is more information, so y'all can see how Tragic was not the type of dude. I'm gonna share it with you. Then we gonna jump back to this. All right, I'm so sorry.
Hang on. That's okay. Bring it over. Oh God. He wanted Bridget to have an OnlyFans. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So he was lusting for her.
Let me show you.
Oh my God.
Let me show you. Is it up?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready.
It says you should have her open a OnlyFans and send the money directly to you. Oh yeah, I know he is. He's a D cover right now because I said Dark Ninja was a D cover. Hell yeah, she told me she has a bad side. I said fucking statement right there. Tell her, listen what she said. Tell her you gonna set up an OnlyFans for her, and the money goes into your bank account. Then you send her 10%. Shit's popping off. That's this right there.
What a crook! So he wanted to pimp her out, basically. Well, that's what it is by definition. That's what it is by definition. Oh my God!
But
he's so blatant about it.
But
he's so blatant about it.
But Fedora, I thought he told me he didn't want to have nothing to do with it. Why did I send him the videos? He was telling AK Nietzsche and Little Boots how disgusting I am. How he over there trying to get me to set up an OnlyFans for Bridget and have me give her 10% and I keep the rest of the money.
God damn! What an ass! What an ass! A sleazy ass.
So
hey, no wonder Bridget wanted to send an EPO on him. God damn it!
Hey, Tragic, I know you watching this, man.
Yeah,
you didn't think I had this, huh? You didn't think I had that. You thought I just deleted everything. I was upset. Boy, I told you, I recorded all our DMs, and this is how I'm recording right here. I'm going straight to the DM. I'm going to my Discord, going to your DMs, and I'm showing it from the source. There's no screenshots. There's no edit. This is a source. And you wanted me to set up an OnlyFans for Bridget, but you disgusted human being. That's why he mad at me for doing, because I would have set up an OnlyFans. I would have pimped Bridget out.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hey, good to see you, Ant-Man Designs. Yeah, Silvana said something too. She said Peg said that the same about her. The parallels are astounding between Pegs and Magic. Yeah, they sure look it, don't they?
Yes, they sure are. Yes,
Yeah.
they sure are.
No FAP. Sexual harassment and love scamming go hand in hand. Absolutely no FAP. Absolutely. That's why she. Oh my God. Hey, Kimmy, it's been a while since we've seen you. Good to see you here. Yeah. Hey, Christy. Okay. So let's go back to my God, these people. God, they show their evil more and more. I swear they show their evil more and more. All right, let's go. All right.
Of a child. The end. And even if you're the parent or foster parent of a child, good luck getting information out of CPS on any reports that are called.
How would you know? How would you know? It might be true. I'm not saying it's not necessarily true. I'm just saying, how would you know for sure? You know what I mean? Where I used to work, because I think you know I used to work for my provinces would be equivalent of a CPS for the provincial government. And I assisted a team of frontline social workers as well as other specialists in the field. And and that includes child psychologists. So I served under them in an administrative capacity. And a foster parent calls. Yeah, they'll get a call back usually the same day, especially if it's urgent. We were understaffed and they kept cutting our budgets. The government upstairs kept cutting our budgets. But we made sure to get back at people. Sometimes not. We just had to triage what was most urgent. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was all about prioritizing. But the point is, with her, she might be telling the truth because I don't know how Indiana works. Might be.
No, I don't either.
My question is,
I don't know how it works.
My question is, how does she know how this works? Because she always talks like she's the authority on everything. There was another time she told me years ago, a couple of years back, she told me that she knew more about Canadian healthcare than I did.
Who said that to you?
Clonka.
Oh my God.
He said that she knew more about Canadian healthcare than I did. I mean, I've only lived in Canada my entire life. I've been reliant on the Canadian healthcare system my entire life, all 55 years on Earth. But yeah, Clonka, I think she knows more. So once again, trying to flex that she's the authority. And so my question is, how does she know? All right, go ahead, Clonka.
She don't know.
The woman.
What? Did you say something? Okay.
Did it for content. She did it for attention.
Yeah, she did the live stream calling back in.
Right, exactly. And I mean, I can tell you that I called the CPS office and I warned them about her. And I said, this woman is not related to this child. The fact.
Okay, Clonka, why were you doing that? You know what you just did? You put a red flag. I don't know if you realize this, but if you did that in our office where I used to work, that would have been called a red flag. You would have been red flagged. Maybe nobody would have investigated right away because there was no official declarant, but you would have been red flagged. And it shows to show. You're just showing you might have something to hide. GP, I don't know if you agree with me here.
Well, yes, I can see exactly where you're coming from. But when it comes to DC media, girl, I'm starting to pity her.
Why?
Because was she damn near 80 and she's with look what she chose to spend the end of her day. That right there speaks volumes. Like I pity her now because it's like you chose the dirt. You went backwards in your life. Like people choose. Listen, let me tell you something. I looked up the Connersville, Indiana. I was actually in Connersville, Indiana. It was filthy. You get what I mean? It was filthy and it was nothing but all types of it was just garbage.
Right.
But and cornfields and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then I looked it up on the computer to see where is it at. What does it top in the top cities in Indiana? It's on the bottom of the cities in Indiana. It's considered trash.
Wow.
So you're telling me that you left a prominent district, Washington D.C.
Yeah, at a spacious condo,
exactly.
nice, modern, spacious condo, to an attic somewhere in Connersville, Indiana. And she who claimed that she slept with all kinds of politicians and rock stars, down to beds, this deadbeat.
In Connersville, Indiana. Damn Connersville, Indiana. You sleeping in the attic.
What, fall from grace.
You went from a spacious condo to cramped up in the attic. I have to pity that. I have to. You listen. You got to pity fools. Like Mr. said, you pity the fool.
I don't pity her though.
That fool.
I don't pity her though. That's the thing. I don't pity her at all.
Well, how did she improve her life? You went from she went backwards. She's like Benjamin Butler.
But she made those choices herself, though. She made those choices herself. These are all self-inflicted wounds.
Yeah, she is a fool. She's the biggest fool ever. She's one of those people that think they know everything. They don't really know anything. She has no what I call it. She has no street sense.
No, she doesn't.
She has no common sense. Nope. She has no common sense at all.
No, she doesn't.
Because common sense would tell me I would never want to go to Connersville, Indiana, and sell my condo to be cramped up in an attic, looking like I'm sleeping on a bed that's on the floor. You get what I'm saying?
Wow. Yeah, I know. It's really. I wonder what she did with all her furniture. All her nice furniture from her. I wonder what she did with all her furniture. All right, let's go.
That she's calling in to get any information on any report is illegal. And they were put on alert. I gave them her full name. And they weren't going to give her any information anyway because the privacy laws in Indiana are very...
Look, okay, Mr. Social Media Madness, for those who don't know, that's Beggs' latest YouTube handle.
Yes,
he says in the chat, because I have the chat, I have their chat too. It says, whatever I did to save her life, I take it back. I think he might be referring, I don't know if he's referring to Witty Widow there. Oh my God.
That's what he's referring to, Witty Widow. He said he saved her life.
Really?
He saved Witty Widow's life.
Oh God.
He said she had no gratitude to it. Like okay, I guess I see people in the chat saying GP feel that way. Listen, I have to have compassion after a while. You get what I'm saying? After a while, it's just me as a human. Like, listen, if people say GP, you did this, you did that. But I'm saying, Fedora, if you say GP, I see this and this. Did you do it? And I'm like, I'm straight up. I think I'd rather be straightforward. I'm like, yeah, I did it.
No, of course.
I fucked up.
I understand.
Fuck it. I take my L's, but I gotta have some compassion. Yes, DC is an evil, conniving. She's an evil, conniving old woman. Yes, but Fedora, let's keep it honest. Let's keep it honest.
That's what I try to do here.
It just blows my mind how a woman could claim to be so successful in multiple professions.
I know.
And limit herself to an attic.
I know.
You didn't even move into the master bedroom. What happened to the master bedroom? I thought Ned owned the house. Would you not want to move out there into the master bedroom?
He owns part of it. The other half of it is still owned by, quote unquote, the grandmother's estate. Yeah.
Oh my God. So he owned half the house. The half is the attic and up. So you own the attic and the roof.
I guess. I don't know. Yes. So thank you, Steph, for confirming. Yeah. So Witty does acknowledge that. And Dove Kitty says she gracefully donated it to poor people to pay their mortgage. Of course, what was I thinking? Dove Kitty? Her furniture. It wasn't nice furniture, Texas? Okay. Oh, the dogs ate everything up.
Oh my God, don't say that. Don't say the dogs ate everything up, because wasn't she the one that was complaining how people don't know how to train their dogs? They don't know how to...
yeah, that's true.
Oh, yo, you look at this. Look at Katie. Katie let her dogs go wild. Katie got them dogs. Katie needs to give those dogs away. Rehome those dogs. Now all her furniture is chewed up because of dogs.
Thank you, Texas, for that.
Make it make sense.
Texas. She sure. Oh yeah, it sure is, Texas. It is. It is. He's an evil bitch. Peekaboo. Addicts are like a song. Yeah, I know they are. I remember.
Addicts are hot. Addicts are very, very hot. I don't give a fuck. You got to have that AC on all day in order for you to be cool in the attic. Addicts get extremely hot. That's what I'm saying. Like, how could you come from living in luxury to go into a hot box and sleep there with a comforter?
God. I have AC. I live on a 4th floor, and that's the top floor of my building. And there's no awning, okay, no shade over my gallery. And trust me, it gets hot, particularly at sunset these days. I have not only an air conditioner going on, but I've got multiple fans going on in every room in this apartment. Yes, my Mr. Me sometimes complains he's cold. He wonders why I need to live in an igloo. It's true. I have all this stuff to keep things cool around here. Hang on, Chris. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm about to say, you know what kills me? What they say about you? They say that you force a disabled autistic man on there to talk for you. I'm like, who the fuck? I'm looking at it like, oh my God. I was like, I had to tell them. I'm like, listen, I had to tell my be in love and laugh. I had to tell love, like, you can't not make it up.
Here's the thing, okay? I'll tell you why they think he's disabled. Mr. Me is my roommate, by the way. He's not my husband. He's not my life partner. He is my roommate. We cohabit when we are pretty much best friends, but that's about the extent of it. Yes, we do things together on the weekend, like go for drives. We go to the country. and stuff like that. We take trips, but we're not a couple. But I think what happened was because that silly snowflake panel a while back with Trashic and Beggs, I went on. You were on that panel too, and I wanted because my roommate can have a very sharp, acerbic tongue, but for whatever reason that night he didn't. He was tongue-tied. He didn't know what to say, and he came off as kind of looking, let's be real, kind of weak. Mm-hmm. And like it's funny, Mr. Me, if he's passing by and I'm doing a screen like that acid tongue does come up, and he'll say something in the background. But this time he was to talk to them directly at the attic, and he sort of became tongue-tied, and so that's how they thought he was disabled. And the part where
he was tongue-tied. He was tongue-tied because he couldn't believe the stupidity he was dealing with.
Okay, yeah, you were on the panel, so you probably heard him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they thought he was a bit weak. That's where they thought he was disabled. And the other thing, the fact that they think I took advantage of him. These people do not know sarcasm, do they? They do not understand sarcasm.
No, they don't.
And no, they don't. They have no comprehension of it. And so. And sarcasm is the language that Mr. and me speak at home all the time, like between us, everyday life stuff. We're sarcastic with each other all the time. And so what happened was, I think one of them suggested that I take advantage of him at night.
Mm-hmm.
And I made a joke like, why, yes, that's exactly what I do. Hey, Mr. Me, did you know I was taking advantage of you at night?
Mm.
Oh
yeah, that shit too. Like you some creeper. You just creep in the room and take advantage of at night. Like
they don't understand sarcasm.
Hold on, it's coming from you know what that is? That's coming from a sick mind, because recently, probably a couple months ago, Trashic did a video. In the video, he said that he had to put on a chastity belt. You remember that?
God,
he had to put on a chastity belt to keep a woman away from him. And the woman took a crowbar and she broke the chastity belt open, and she just took it from him. Just made him have sex. It's like, but that's how his imagination and Neg's imagination is. It always go to something sexual. Like you can't come on here and just be normal human beings. It's always something sexual. Even when they joke, listen to how they joke on people. Oh, yeah, she fat. I bet. Yeah, she fat. And look at him, he's fat too. I bet he taking it in the ass. Like, what the fuck? Where do you come for that? It's always something sexual with them, and that is why I think.
Yeah, it is. It always is. It always is. Hang on, I want to answer a question from somebody in the chat. Okay, Zena says, "Can I ask Fedora what was it about DC that you instantly disliked? I know you've never liked her, even when others did." Yeah, sure, I can answer that. Oh, gosh, there's a myriad of reasons. I saw a woman close to my age trying to be a leader of a high school mean girl clique. That put me off. And I also found her extraordinarily shallow. Extraordinarily shallow. And her friendship with Jans Pukes, who I knew before from way back in the mental health community. I was a tiny mental health channel before I went into commentary. Before I switched and repurposed my channel for commentary. Jans Pukes and I go way back. Jans Pukes is a stalker. Okay, she's a stalker, and she has caused harm to a lot of vulnerable people. Keep in mind, it was a small mental health community, so a lot of the people in the community were sensitive with their mental health issues. And, of course, Clonka befriended Jan. Now, like I said, you're free to befriend whoever you like, but I'm free to have an opinion. He did way back when.
No, she kicked Jan ass out.
I know that.
She kicked Jan in the chest.
I know that, and I love that for both of them. Honestly. My feelings for Jan still stand. Jan was the first one to dox me. She was the first one to have doxed me. And, she was the first one to have doxed me on Twitter. And she doxed other of my online friends, too. And, I don't know. I felt like Clonka was weaponizing Jan in a lot of ways. But, yeah. So anyways, bottom line is I felt Clonka was shallow. I didn't like the fact that she had to flex on everything. and the way she would put others down, who she perceives as beneath her, put them down. Didn't like it at all. She's classist, and I also felt she was a big hypocrite. Yeah. So I hope that answers sufficiently your question, Zena. I hope, yes. She wasn't calling on information. Yeah. And Christy Claus says, Witty Widow was not calling for information on anybody. She called to find out if anyone made a report using her name because she hadn't reported anybody. That's fair enough, Christy. I don't know if I covered that, but we're covering it again. Thank you for clearing that up, though. Thank you for clearing that up.
You know what killed me about Jan's views?
What's
you know
that?
what killed me? That she was DC's #1 lieutenant.
Yeah, she was.
I mean, DC pointed left, Jan would kill everybody right. Jan was her biggest support. Jan was everything.
Yeah.
And Next was like, Next said, I do not like Jan. DC said, get the fuck out.
I think there was a little more to it than that, actually. What happened was, because Jan had always contended that Beggs was racist. Well, he is. I'm going to give her that. He is. I just, in fact, I can beat myself up for looking the other way and turning a blind eye on a lot of things about Beggs. But anyways, we're not going to rehash that now. But my point is, Beggs still maintained, Jan still maintained that for right up until that Beggs was a racist, and that's when Clonka kicked her to the curb.
She didn't kick her. She 300 her. She Spartan her. Like, this is the attic.
This is the attic. You said it. You said it. DC and Neg's interaction in this stream seemed very strange. Negs barely acknowledged her. DC would just chime in saying, yeah, exactly. Didn't say, hey, baby, when he came on panel. Nothing. No, they didn't. Exactly. They would say weird shit without hoping you'd tell them all by validating it. Ignore the noise. You said it. You said it. Exactly. And yep, thank you, Def, for confirming that Jan did all of that nasty shit with me and a few other people way back when. Thank you, Def. Much appreciated. I found Girl World through DC. I found DC when she talked about the beauty drama channels. Yeah, apparently that's how she got her start. DC was start. So did Jan, for that matter. Maybe that's how they met, actually. Because Jan, well, that was another community Jan got herself kicked out of, was the beauty community. Yeah. I remember how she oh my god, and then her obsession with Peter Maughan was over the top.
Yeah, it was sick. But let me head on out here. Let me read this from Vidal Castro. Yeah. Yes, Vidal, that's correct. Jan, see, Fedora, you know this, I know this, and pretty much everybody knows this in the chat. Now, if you don't know this, we're gonna tell you. Jan hated Negs. That's hands down.
Oh,
People
I know
don't know
that. That I knew.
Jan hated Negs.
Oh, I knew that.
When DC went to Negs, it was an inevitable. Jan was going to get booted. That was inevitable. We were just waiting for a win. We was waiting on the win. It was going to happen. Just when is going to happen? And DC kicked her ass into that forever well, like what's his name, like Leonidas on 300.
Oh God!
That's what DC did to Jan, and Jan right now got upset, turned around, went to Yo Mama, and now she's trying to find some people to latch onto so she could talk shit about DC.
No, I know, because she's kicked out of every community. You know what I mean? And this is coming from somebody I don't like either of them. So I don't like either of them. But and I think DC did this with a lot of people, not just Jan. I mean, Texas One, that's pretty much what happened with you, except Texas One, I believe. Texas One, if you're still here or you're watching in replay, feel free to correct me. But Texas One, she was actually a paying channel member of DC's.
Yeah, you got a couple. You got a couple people here that was.
Yeah.
You got a couple people here that was. Listen, it's not the fact. Okay, let me tell you something. I'm gonna be honest. This is me being totally honest. And you might get a little mad at GP Fazor. I know your history with DC. I know you don't like. I know everything, but you might get a little mad at GP over this. If DC didn't encourage Negs, if she kept her channel and herself separate from Negs, I don't think she would have got this much strife against her.
No. She'd still have her popularity. I mean, DC's channel was starting to tank. It was not just her relationship. This is what she doesn't get. it's not her relationship with Beggs per se, or it could be for many people. The problem with DC had was, and was throwing people to the curb, is that, as Sam pointed this out in a stream, what was it, last week, 2 weeks ago? Sam Kepler pointed out in a stream. It's because she wanted to try to force people to accept Beggsy back into their drama community.
But that's what I'm trying to say.
They didn't like. That they did not. This is what they did not like. It's one thing to make a bad dating decision, but it's another thing to try to force them to accept them back with open arms in said community. And Sam made that perfectly clear. Sam Kepler made that clear. And look, Texas was a Texas one. Like I said, she was her trusted mod, and she was a paying channel member, right? So there it is.
No, you're right. You're right. DC made a bad relationship decision and a bad business decision. Both in business and relationship decision was horrible. But that's what I'm trying to say. Is she never tried to get Negs accepted back into the drama community. She just said, Negs, you be over there, do your own thing, and I'm gonna do my own thing when it comes to social media. I don't want to, inverse over there. Just keep our relationship private. She would still be popular. She would still have a voice. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Exactly. But, she would, definitely. And she'd still be well respected. She'd still be well respected.
But hey, I gotta go. I have to go. So I'm gonna definitely
Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, my daughter just came down. Hey, Poo Poo. Hey.
Hi.
What you doing? You ain't gonna say hi?
Hi.
She just finished.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. But yeah, go ahead. They're gonna talk more about me because this stream is right after I made Tragic Rage Crit. So you know how it's going.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, thank you for coming on and explaining a few things and catching me up with some of that lore. Thank you so much.
No problem. You're amazing, Fedora. Keep doing the best job. I'm gonna be watching, but I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna cover the rest of this. I'm gonna cover the rest of this trash, or as much of it as I can, because I've already been on for a few hours. Okay. So as much of it as I can at 1.25 speed. And let's see how this goes. Okay.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. Goodbye, everybody. All right. Bye.
Right on. Okay. So, anyways, GP, I was one. She lost me when she started to mistreat others because they wouldn't just accept Negs when she told them to. Yeah, that sounds about right, Whimsical. That's Nimsy. That sounds about right. Didn't anyone want Beggs back? Didn't anyone want Beggs back in any community? But DC thought she had enough pull to make us all forget on welcoming back with open arms. Well, they both had a nasty surprise. So they had another thought coming, didn't they? Amber, I can't stand a liar, and she was a liar. She said at first how she was trying to bring him back around, but she did exactly that. Well, it started with that so-called apology tour, remember? Yeah, that apology tour with Shabisky, with the Geek Room. Maybe from BG, who else was there? Yeah, the Geek Room, Shabisky, Missy Ann, I think. I could be wrong on that. Okay. Yeah, maybe, but she spent years telling us what a losing failure he was. Well, he is. Yeah, she was right about that, Texas. And then, exactly. No, I hear you. I hear you, Tex. Yeah. Amber used Missy Ann for her own BS. Yeah. What happened to Missy Ann? That is not something I'm completely schooled on. I do know that I think Trashic had some kind of weird online relationship with her, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Yeah. She did Missy Ann's guy. It sure looks that way, doesn't it? Hey, Kelly Jane, it's been a while since we've seen you. Yeah, cool, absolutely. I was immediately put off by Beggs trying to be the dollar store Howard Stern. Remember what Petty Page called him? Petty Page called him Budget Keemstar. That's how she referred to him, as Budget Keemstar. Oh, yeah, the way she did Missy Ann was disgusting. Oh, God, much to catch on, don't I? Yeah. Listen, Clonka spent 2 years telling us how bad he is and then got furious with her supporters because we believed. I know. Make that make sense, right, Kelly? Make that make sense. Okay, hang on. I got to get something to drink because my throat is dry. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, yes. So now you know the thing, going back to what we were talking about, Mr. Me, my roommate. Now you know what they're talking about. They're yammering about when they claim that I took advantage of my disabled roommate in the middle of the night. My roommate, by the way, is not disabled. He is one of the most fit 60-year-olds I have ever met. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. And he eats nothing but junk food, go figure. But, yeah, he is the most fit 60-year-old. He still works 40 hours of work, still works a full-time job, driving a forklift. He does a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah. Pallets and pallets of food labels for the food we all eat. Yeah.
Very, very strict when it comes to CPS reports, you know, in terms of identifying who it is that called in. So she did it for attention, she did it for content, and she did it to stick pins in our family.
Oh my God, here we go with our family again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, we already cleared up. Thank you, Frisky Claw. You're still listening. Thank you. And it was already cleared up. Witty Widow basically wanted to prove that it was not her that made any calls, basically. That was not her. That's all she wanted to do. She didn't want any information. She didn't ask for any information about anybody. She just wanted to make sure she wanted everybody to know that it was not her. She wanted to prove it.
This is an obsessed, sick woman. This goes back years now. Years.
Witty Widow. You dastardly Witty Widow.
She had a falling out with Negative Nation due to her own behavior.
Oh, really?
Due to her own behavior.
You sure it wasn't his behavior?
She got kicked out. She was only involved in Nexus community for a few months. And in those few months, she
knew him IRL. Let's also remember that. She knew him IRL. And I believe Sam had all her receipts. She gave all her receipts to Sam, and Sam has been producing the receipts. Sam Kepler, that is. Yeah.
did an enormous amount of damage.
Oh, did she now?
And now she wants to play innocent and be like, oh, well, you know, nothing happened, no big deal, you know, blah, blah, blah. No, you're a fucking liar, Linda. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a sick user. You're a sick woman. And you're a stalker. Leave us the fuck alone. Period. The end.
She is leaving you alone, though. Yeah, she is leaving you alone. Oh my God. These people perceive. Oh my God. They see their enemies under their bed, under their crusty, dusty bed. Ugh, their crusty, dusty, bedbug infested bed. Aye.
And there was no purpose for her, like, to come and talk to Russ. Like, I don't know what the fuck she's getting out of that. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like,
why are you putting the blame on Witty Widow? It's Russ's panel. Are you saying she somehow forced her way through StreamYards? That Witty Widow somehow forced her way through StreamYards and somehow magically got on Russ's panel without his knowledge or his help? Is that what you're suggesting? You're blaming her. It's Russ's panel. He's inviting whoever he wants. Yes, including people you don't like. Shock. And I hate that I have to defend him this way because he's creepy and disgusting and gross. And all those things. And he's nasty. Ugh. Off to the vomitorium with me. Off to the vomitorium. Ah, thank goodness I have that emoji, the vomitorium emoji. Yeah.
Watch the stream. You can see what she got out of it.
Right.
But the thing is, like, what she's saying, that she wants to have fun and I don't care, she's fucking full of shit. I've personally heard her say horrendous fucking things about Negs and about,
really?
you know, what.
They're all true. They're probably all true. Because Negs is evil. I think we've all established this. He is evil.
Happened, and you saw her like the second she gets mad, she starts saying some nasty shit. She said she did it to Trashic. She starts with, "Oh, I'm really sorry about your brother, and then that really hurt me, and I can relate to you on all these levels because it happened to me." And the second that he doesn't buy it, what does she say? "Oh, you don't see your kids. Your kids were taken away from you."
Exactly.
Like, what? Does nobody else hear this?
Well, he got nasty in Trashic. Admittedly, he flexed it on Twitter that he refused to take drug tests to see his kids. Yeah, now that may not be the case now, may or may not be the case now, but he has refused to refused to take drug tests. He flexed about this on Twitter.
Well,
She's
listen,
very manipulative.
All that you have to do is go on, I can't remember the name of the channel, but there is a channel on YouTube that has clips from these Boit streams that she's been on. And I was actually going to do a live stream featuring them, but then I realized that I want nothing to do with this woman. The woman.
Oh, come on. Here you are making it, and you got all these receipts. Kind of owe your viewers. You opened that Pandora's box there. You should do that stream. Oh, you can't do that stream because you're lying. You don't have anything. That's a lie. You don't have anything.
Woman is insane.
What is the Boit?
Bottom of YouTube. Where have you been, Anna Nicole? It's where your buddy Carlos crawls out of. Carlos and his 900 sock accounts.
Bottom of YouTube. It's a whole separate community. And she is part of that community. And she was going on panels regularly with these people, telling people that they needed to get their kids taken away. People that they thought their kids should die.
See, somebody should review this for all the people like myself that don't know anything about.
She's never said such things. I can't speak for the boy. I don't hang around there. That's not a gutter I play in.
About it.
Yeah, I decided I didn't have the stomach for it. I was going to do it a few days ago, but then I changed my mind because I despise her so much that I couldn't stand the thought of sitting there and listening to her abuse people on panel with children. That's just the kind of person she is. And it was obvious in listening to those Boit streams that she was extremely impaired at the time. And, you know, this is another one who claims, oh, I don't do this, I don't do that. Lady, we can all hear it in your voice. I know when somebody's high or when somebody's drunk.
She's always wasted on something on these panels.
Always.
Like you can hear it. Anyone can hear it.
Yeah, Lucky does want to be swatted. He told me very specifically in the chat. He thinks it's a joke. He thinks it's funny. He thinks that I shouldn't be. I'm not even mad about.
You were never swatted. Stop lying. Stop lying, Columbine. You were never swatted.
What Hussey did? Like, I'm not even mad about it. And he says I should.
Oh, yes, you are. Because you're still raging and spewing about it. So, yes, you are.
I didn't even bring it up because that means I'm triggered or it affected.
Well, you are. You are.
Me in some way. Like, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't somebody lying about their life being in danger and then calling the police on me? Why wouldn't that fucking piss me off?
Right.
Like,
yeah,
should I just?
It would piss them off too, and they know it. All those people saying that it shouldn't piss you off. It would piss them off.
No, I mean, they're like, oh, nothing.
Because you're a spoiled brat who idolizes school shooters. What are we supposed to think? You lust after a man that uses voice switchers to make phone calls late in the night, threatening to bash the heads of women and children in. Children as young as the age of 7, as I might add. And you worship this very same dude who does sick videos with his kids years ago, trying to find the male anatomy, if you all know what I mean. Finding the pee, if you know what I mean. The same sick, trashy individual who thinks 15-year-old girls are hot and went and dug and found the picture of Belinda's daughter when she was, well, that age, when she was a teenager. Good God, what are we supposed to think? And you're rage tweeting 24/7, rage tweeting. If it's not about quote unquote budget, Bridget, we need Bridget. It's not about Bridget, it's about Hussey. If it's not about Hussey, it's about MFW. It's about Sam. It's about Yaba. It's about me. Good grief. Oh, there's Alex Glitter. Everybody knows it's Ms. Fucking Nobody from Twitter who tried to get MFW's original channel taken down, which did ultimately get taken down. Yes. And now she's just cringe. We're just cringe, Ms. Fucking Nobody. But you were truthful about that. You weren't anybody back then. You were pretty much a nobody, just tweeting about MFW. Yeah, you got that right. It's the only time you got anything right, dear.
It happened. It was a prank. Okay, let me do it to you, and then you tell me how much of a prank it feels like. Okay?
And it wasn't even like they sent the police to your house. They sent them to your parents' house.
Yeah, but you live with your parents. You live with your parents, dear.
I mean, yeah. Like, why don't you just fucking... It's not even like my parents are affected, okay? They think it's fucking insane. They think you're all insane.
Well, that's because their daughter doesn't tell the truth. She tells nothing but lies, and parents who are blind to the fact that their daughter is a loser and a complete disappointment. Yeah.
So, like, I mean, it's just, I don't even know what to say. You're just wasting everybody's time. But yeah, it is fucked up because what his intent was to cause damage.
Exactly.
Hey, Alex.
Oh, please. If we want to cause damage, we can do it without the police. We can.
Hey.
And here's the thing. You bring your own damage yourself. You lost your job, for instance. You lost your job because of your own behavior online. Instead of actually doing, I don't know, your job, what you're paid to do, you spent the company work day, the work time and dime tweeting at your enemies all day. You spent the whole work day getting nothing done. I'm surprised they kept you that long. Honestly, they must have realized there was no productivity coming out of your end.
Yeah, I just didn't want to cut you guys off. I kind of, just jumped in. But I agree. Anybody that had this treatment that others have had, such as AK or DC, myself, they would be pissed if this shit was happening to them.
Yeah, they would. Mm-hmm. Well, they are.
We've seen it.
Shit is happening to them, and they lose their fucking minds.
Like the smallest thing could be said to one of them, and it's like, oh my god, like Lisa Manning, for example, the whole Facebook thing. I thought that those pictures were pulled from her Twitter, whatever. It doesn't matter. Sam put on her whole ass stream my Facebook information, everything months ago. Lisa Manning, were you in that stream? Did you not fucking see that shit? Like, what the fuck? Where do you think that you are at? Do you think that these are like Girl Scouts? Do you think that you're like part of a Girl Scout troop? Because that's not what the fuck this is.
Exactly.
I don't think Lisa Manning thinks she's an attorney. I don't think she thinks she's dealing with Girl Scouts. Here's another thing. Oh, Miss Fucking Nobody. She's a lawyer. Okay, lawyers don't deal with miscongeniality. Okay? My God, you think you did something there, didn't ya? You think you got something. I'm coming to you guys in chat right now. Coming to you guys in chat. Yes. Okay. Coming to you guys in chat. All right, hang on. Hey, lovely bish. Okay, here we go. All right. Hey, lovely bish. Okay. Lindy would never let Lindy would never let Matthew claim Boyd. I have no idea who Lindy is, but I assume that's from the Boyd. Lindy, he or she is from the Boyd, I assume. Yeah. Lovely bish, they already pissed off the knockoff of Boyd, of Tuna D and Mr. T. Oh, I don't know who any of these people are because I really don't hang around the Boyd. I really don't. I don't know who they are. Okay. Yeah. He is a sicko. Isn't he? Queen Lindy. Lovely bish, you know it. I never watched DC ever. Never Tinkerbell. What's the deal with Glitter and Cali? No idea, Texas. It got me. Texas won. The same thing. DC and D. They keep their pay pig mouthpieces close. They sure do. They are suddenly fine with begs, and they are no longer afraid of them. And that's another thing important I forgot to bring up earlier, but I'm going to bring it up now. Remember... Oh, God. Now I lost my train of thought. I hate when this happens. I lose my train of thought. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dee Higgins, let's remember, she started hating on Hussey. Okay, she started hating on Hussey pretty much after Hussey went on panel with Beggs. Okay? Yeah, that's when she started hating on him. And Dee Higgins started hating on Who Is She because of her infatuation with Trashic. Okay? So now Dee Higgins is A-okay with Trashic. Trashic is just this great, upstanding man, and she's going to dump money on him in his PayPal and his Cash App and his whatever. And, but he's going to still seethe and be mad at Hussey and at Who Is She. This doesn't make sense to me. No, it does not. It does not make sense. She's a lawyer. She knows what she's dealing with. Are they this freaking stupid? I know, Amber, right? I know. Oh, God. Yes, thank you, Texas. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Thank you. Lindy, I have no idea. Linda, are we talking about? Lindy is the queen of the boy. Okay. There's Linda, who is Witty Widow. Linda is Witty Widow. Lindy is the boy, is from the boy, from what I understand. Okay, thank you. But I'm sure your bucket. Hey, Sarah, good to see you. They are screaming to CPS. They're too cold CPS on me for screaming at my kid. Oh, did they really? Did they really? Hey, Hoopa Balls, good to see you. Good to see you. Who knows? It's so stupid. I know. Texas, she's the queen of the boy, the voice of reason, kind of. Why is anyone afraid of that Peckerwood? He's a puss. You said it. Listening in the background, doing things. Right on, Poopa Balls. Right on. Sweet. All right. Kaylee. Is there something in Kaylee in the house? Yes. Sarah, I don't think you need CPS, but honestly, you shouldn't be talking about grown-up drama and privates around the kids. That's my opinion. Yeah, I'm going to share that. I share your opinion, Melissa. Yeah, I share your opinion because, well, yeah. But no, she doesn't need CPS. No, not for that. No. Yeah. Okay, or smacking or smoking in the house with them. Just my opinion as a mom and a smoker. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Melissa, a lot of parents do that. Unfortunately, see on camera. Yeah. I'm still here just finishing up my grocery order. Right on, Steph. Right on. Fedora, we love you. So proud of you for not backing down. They thought you were weak. They were wrong. Yes, they sure were, weren't they, Kelly? Yeah, they were. First, YTR got the boot, then Russ. I think Anna will get the boot next. Oh, you think? Hoopa Balls. That's an interesting prediction. Why do you say that? I wonder why you say that. You can share that with me in DMs later if you feel comfortable doing so. If not, that's okay too. Or you can share with the chat. It's up to you. But that's an interesting prediction, Agent. I get it. I don't think the kid needs to be near one of those. I don't think any children should be near these screams, to be honest. I don't think any. But no, Sarah doesn't need the CPS on them. But here's the thing. Sarah did highlight on their hypocrisy, didn't she? She highlighted their hypocrisy. You know how they all paranoid, you know, that everybody's bad and they're all trying to call CPS on Beggs, you know, and oh, it's the horrible and you shouldn't call CPS on Beggs. Yet they're threatening to call CPS on somebody else. Like, that makes sense. Exactly. I had to do that yesterday, get a good snack as a reward. Right on, Amber. I'm afraid they're going to send CPS to Sarah's house. They are coming for her hard. Oh, really, Beatrix? Really? Fedora definitely doesn't just lay down and take it. She's a fighter. Thank you. I try to be. Thank you. Don't get me started on Sarah. Do not let your children listen to this crap. Send them out of the room. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that too. That's the problem. Sarah called them out. They don't care about kids. That's just a way to intimidate people. It's sick. Yeah, and I'm with you on that one too, Amber. I'm with you on that one too. Yeah, they are sick. And that's precisely why if we're going to be dealing, you know, when you do these kind of streams, is precisely why children should be out of the room. Because these people that we review are evil and depraved. At very least, at very best, they are depraved and disturbing, to put it mildly. And children shouldn't have to hear that. Exactly. Children should not have to hear that. Yeah, Exactly. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Yeah, so it's just like that. And then Lisa's like, oh, because my Facebook thing. Well, they also put like my family on there. My brother, who's not even alive, they put him up there. They put my mom up there, and then even putting out, tweets that they want to find, look for this person, Callie's boyfriend or whatever. It's like,
hello. You and your ilk. Clonka put a picture of Hussey's ex-wife, up on her screen. She also put a screenshot up of my father's obituary. Her buddy Jan's Pukes 2 years ago was the first one to have posted my father's obituary in February 2021. It's actually what led me to have a big rage fit on Twitter, and I lost my Twitter account just for that. Yeah. So that was Clonka. Not Clonka. Jan's Pukes. But Clonka later, like Screechy Nietzsche, posted up my father's obituary. Now, not only to me is it desecrating his memory, but it's doxing not just my government names, which they can't seem to stop using anywhere, by the way. They can't seem to stop using my government names anywhere since then. What they do is, oh God, I'm losing my train of thought again. I hate when this happens. So, hate that. It'll come back to me. I'm sure.
Right.
Wow.
They put Mandy's house up there too, with all the little, what were those little McDonald's characters?
Yeah, there it is, Mr. Social Media Madness. That is Beggs as a reminder. It says, who volunteers to call CPS on Sarah and her public neglect exposing a minor to S material? Why were you people doing sexual things on camera? Is that what it was going on? Beggs. But I agree, and I just said so. Don't keep your children in the room when you're doing or watching these streams. Children should not be in the room. I agree. But Beggs, I thought you never went IRL. You went IRL. Gee.
In it, like pictures of inside of her house and outside of her house and stuff like that, and then people freak out if a picture of their house ends up on the Twitters.
Oh well.
Exactly. Oh well.
When they've done that to so many people, when they've called people's kids, they've called people's families, they've called people's jobs, they've called people's mothers, they've doxed people's mothers.
You doxed Hussey's ex-wife, my father's obituary. Oh yes, that's where I was. My train of thought on that. Not only did you dox my government name, and you keep using my government names, but you also doxed the names of my family members. Yes, you doxed the names of my family members. God, how low can you go? And stop lying about it, because we've already seen it to be true. Your buddy Trashic made those phone calls. Belinda's family, Belinda's uncle, to me, and threatened women and children to bash their heads in with bricks. Don't tell me you people never go IRL and you bitch at it.
Mothers, they've doxed people's houses. They've put up, personal information about people's houses, and then they have the fucking nerve to cry. Go fuck yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cry bullies.
That's exactly what they are.
But, you're a cry bully. No, Columbine, you are a cry bully. That's what you are.
Yeah, it blows my fucking mind. It really does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, there's that fat cunt right there.
Yeah, there she is. Let's see.
Have you ever done?
I can't see who that is. I don't know.
Oh, this is from last night. Yeah.
Have you ever done hard drugs?
Have I ever done hard drugs?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
okay.
Okay. So this is something I was gonna play. So that woman who was on the stream last night with Negs and Trashic is somebody who did this after the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see. It's blurred. It's how convenient. It's blurred. Can't read it. Can't see it. And yes, I just got new glasses. The prescription, my prescription is fine. This is blurred.
Yeah, this is great.
Not because I want to go there, but people scared and be cautious. That's all.
Oh, okay. I think he's gonna come here. So he's gonna here. Right. We'll see.
Come here all he wants to, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Trashic. You're not riding the T train. That's your deal.
Hang on, let me slow it down.
If you give him $40, he'll pretty much do anything for $40. He turned gay.
What?
Yeah.
Gay for faith.
Are they referring to Trashic? Yeah, well, where's the lie there? Gay for 40? $40, gay for kratom, gay for kitty litter.
$40, folks. Breaking news.
Need a $40 for kitty litter and kratom. So, yeah, he started flirting with a gay YouTuber. And,
really?
Yeah, Trashic wanted to go visit him and make it official. Oh, wow.
What are we talking about?
Bad boy Trashic.
Oh, next. What's next?
You know what, Mr. G? This is what I'm mad about. When people tell me you like shit, you say right
I don't know what they're. I'm gonna fast forward because I have no idea what they're saying, and this is all blurred. I'm coming to you in chat first, though. I am going to. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. That's Sam. Oh, that was Sam. Okay, thank you. My mother told me to STF you all the time. I was annoying. I doubt that, David. I doubt that. In this day and age, no one should be admitting they have kids or putting them online in general. And if anything is put online, it should be very vague. There's been too many sickos. Exactly. There's too many psychos out there. Exactly. That's why I never understand people, the so-called family channels. Don't like that. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't say she wasn't good people. That's all. DC, you better be sure. Lock the basement. If you get there fast enough, air guns can do some damage. And I guess, yeah, they can. I don't know much about that. I'll take your word for it. No, but his mom did while pregnant, methinks. Yes. Okay. I had that before. Texas, you're right about that, though. No, it's okay. You're welcome here. It's fine, Sarah. You're welcome here. It's okay. Amber, I'm absolutely serious. She is in danger too. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Sarah, no one said you weren't welcome. We simply expressed our opinions on what you put online. Yeah. No, Sarah is welcome. But we have to be fair. We have to be fair. Yeah. Nobody's kicking you out, Sarah. Nobody's kicking you. I don't know. Yes, we can all make. Yeah, we can all. If you admit, as long as we admit to making our mistakes, as long as we own to our mistakes. But yeah, nobody's kicking you to the curb. You're still welcome. Still welcome here. Something bad is going to happen with Beggs, and it's going to be a good thing. He is going down in a blaze of glory. You said it, Pam. Beatrix, it really has. It's not funny, your drama anymore. It's sick. Yeah. It has. I have blocked Sarah so she can say I don't like her, but I also can't see her. Okay, that's fine. Yep, you can block each other. You're free to block each other. It's okay, Sarah. You can stay. That's okay. Thank you, Texas. Thank you for echoing. Thank you, Texas. You are welcome here, Sarah. Everyone is apart from the obvious. Block people if you need to. Exactly. Just block each other if you don't like each other. Yeah. Yes, you can stay. My best advice is take advice and make a change and don't put anything online. Yeah, exactly. That's all. If I had $1 for every mistake I made, I'd be rich, honestly. Absolutely. Me too. I'd be a freaking millionaire. I would. Exactly. Thank you, Mullet. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Texas, I fear you could be right. He is going off the deep end, Texas. They both are. Trashic and him. They both are. Absolutely. And she's pushing him. She's weaponizing his would-be mental illnesses, isn't she? That's what she's doing. Yeah. Talk about putting batteries in people's backs. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Tell me it was the real shit. This only gets paid $40 to pretend he's gay. And you're like, next.
Who is that?
Do we know who that is? That's Tina D. She's part of the with the Angry Grandpa community.
Oh, Tina. That's the one. Hang on. The old Angry Grandpa community. That's where Guest Mob were from. Isaac Guest was from. Because I remember there was a time Isaac Guest was reviewing Tina and not in a favorable light. I don't know much about Tina. I used to watch Isaac because there was a time I was covering MFW in 2020, and that's how I got introduced to his community. Yeah. But I know he was going at it with Tina for a while, but I used to watch the Angry Grandpa show. I used to find some of the sketches pretty funny. You know, if you're not politically correct, I guess that's your humor. But some of the sketches I found, but yeah, that's me. But yeah.
Whatever. She used to fight with Isaac Guest all the time. That's why I'm like, Tina, what the fuck are you talking about? Because Isaac Guest has said some really horrible things about Tina. She is disabled. I think she has one leg. He said disgusting things about her. And it's like, you're sitting there jumping on somebody you don't even know. You hear this little cunt say something.
She doesn't. Miss but effing nobody. You didn't have a problem with Isaac when he was going after MFW. For that while, when he was going after MFW and he was producing the tea on her, didn't have a problem with him then.
Nobody knows who these people are.
Right.
Well, I mean, yeah. But
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
She's. I only know of her because Isaac Guest pretended like he was going out after MFW, and then I heard. I'm like, who's this Tina person he's talking about? And so that's the only reason why I know. But
yeah, we're about to get into the spicy stuff.
Oh, I don't know my boy Trashic. All I know is that
You didn't know me
panel
either,
managers,
but
whether
you
anybody
did.
likes it or not. The bottom line is just like you, Tina D. I have somebody that helps me with my channel. His name is Carlos Martinez, Entity.
AKA Mojo.
Carlos.
Obo.
Thank you, Red Bill.
Carlos always doing God's work. Yes, Trashic always said that about Carlos. Carlos is from the boy. Carlos and his 900 sock accounts. Yeah.
And he stirs up more shit. And he got a big ass fucking spoon. Because when you stir the shit, you gotta lick the fucking spoon.
The shit that he's stirring up couldn't even fit in one of them witches' cauldrons. That's how much shit he's got stirring up.
Red Bill. Wow, Red Bill, you got some words to do today. I'm proud of you, Red Bill. You don't talk at all.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you. Folks, Red Bill's in the house.
Hey, why don't you bring up the motherfucker who wears sunglasses at night?
Salah. Mike Salah, that guy.
Oh, man, that guy. I don't know what he says after that.
Hey, where's your friend that likes to pull out his cock?
Walk around and find out.
Oh, shit. Besides, you got Mr. G.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know who
this is the level of people that, yeah.
I have heard not a single good thing about the Angry Grandpa community. My understanding is that they're completely insane.
Like I said, I used to watch many of the sketches.
And a number of people came from that community. Interestingly enough, Kaya Simons came from that community.
Really?
Oh, really?
Really? Know that. But then you people are not exactly beacons of truth here, so I'll take that with a grain of salt. Maybe somebody in chat can help me with this. Somebody in chat can help me. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Pam Willis, I think you're right. Just Clonka's voice in his head. Oh, I know, Christy, eh? I know. Yes. Wow. Okay. My goodness. Kelly Jean, you're a wild woman. I'd like a flamethrower. I think Clonka enjoys winding Negs up and watching him lose it. Oh, yeah. She lips for it, Raven. She lips for it. As soon as my laptop is fixed, I'm going to do a stream. Right on. Those pepper ball guns are mean. I'll take your word for it. I don't know much about them. I'll take your word for it. He did, didn't he, Lil Boots? Yeah, there was a time he was. Exactly. Oh, thanks, Melissa, but still sick of the name D. Higgins. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Hey, Silvana. Welcome back. Texas, you are coming to Montana, and we are going to raise some hell together. Right on. Arrange your travel plans. The level people, at least they're people. Unlike you demons from hell. Exactly. Hey, Charlie girl, good to see you. Good to see you. I want to come right on. Not illegal to call CPS if you have nothing to hide. Who cares? Exactly. That's what I've said all this time too, Tinkerbell. Hello, Silva. Good to see you. Hey, Charlie girl. Yeah, I dipped out of Kaya's when she stayed neutral about Monty and his creepy behavior. I'm glad I did. Yeah, I haven't been following Kaya in like forever, so I know who she is. I used to watch a few of her streams even, but I have not. Truth be told, Raven, I have not been following her as of late. So I don't know if she comes from the angry grandpa community or not. I don't know, and I have no idea. So she stayed neutral about Monty. Silvana Z. Pito Hunter. Put your sunglasses on so we don't laugh at you. Cha-cha. Yeah. Stop telling people where you are. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's go.
Yeah, she did. And they're crazy. They're fucking insane. I mean, Isaac Guest actually showed up at somebody's house, for God's sake. You know? They're.
Oh, please. If Begsy wasn't so afraid to go outside without holding mama or your mama negs or your hand or hiding under your skirt, he'd be doing that too. He already mentioned going on a pedo walk with his own kid, which does send up enough alarm bells. But I could totally see Beggs if he wasn't so agoraphobic or willing. I mean, heck, he wouldn't even drive to see her in D.C. He didn't even drive to D.C. to help her move, for God's sake. But, well, he'd do it too. I could see Trashic doing the exact same thing. Okay, you and your ilk would all do the exact same thing. You would show up at people's houses.
Nuts.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
And then there's that.
Oh, yeah, and where were you? At that time, you were chummy with French Fry Girl. When French Fry Girl threatened to come to my home, remember? A couple of years back, Clonka? You didn't say anything then. When she threatened, when French Fry FFG threatened to come to my home. You didn't say anything back then. You didn't have an issue with it. Just pointing out your hypocrisy and how selective you are. See, that's another thing that gets on my nerves about you.
A kid behind the camera person who is his like.
That's the son of the angry grandpa. The guy who was angry grandpa himself. That's one of his sons. Kid behind the camera. It's funny he calls himself kid behind the camera. I think isn't the guy? I mean, he's almost my age, isn't he? Oh.
Isaac's best friend, whatever. It's like a whole mess. But all those, it's a very messy. It's not like a community that I don't know, but yeah, it's a fucking mess. And I think that Tina's fucked up for just believing that stuff and then trying to rile up the other people like Mr. T to go and jump on Tragic when there's no receipts being shown. There's nothing that no proof is shown. It's just that little NYX person going up there and then saying, oh, this and this, and oh, did you know this? And it's like you can tell in her voice she's excited to like go up there and like stir this shit. And it's just it's so fucked up. Like just how she was when she was on their panel. And they were very.
Oh my God, look at this. See, hot Discord reject. Columbine now has channel memberships. Yes, it's called Welcome to Icy Needs Meds and Therapy. What a name. Say that 10 times fast. What a name for a community. That's not the name. That's not a community name. Whatever. You guys can nitpick, so can I. Yeah, I can nitpick too. Oh my God. I checked her memberships earlier. She charges the same thing I do.
You're respectful to her. I would have told that bitch to kick rocks because you already knew nothing that you said was gonna matter. You know, like she was just there.
I'm gonna fast forward a bit. Because I'm not interested in the angry grandpa chat.
That I was doing, and is that not obsessive and weird?
Like, yeah, a bit.
God, all that writing is blurred. It's hard to read. Okay, I don't know what Russ's deal is. They made fun of him on Sam's stream then invaded his channel, her channel. I don't know. It's blurred. I can't read the rest of it. It's blurred. Okay, so they're talking about Russ now? Okay.
For like multiple posts, different days of how many tweets I made and stuff like that. Like, are you okay?
I don't know what Russ's deal was. They made fun of him on Sam's stream, then invaded his channel. He's allowing it, so that's why the cookie crumbles sometimes. Are you coming up? You can come up. I never cared for Russ, to be honest, and that's why I never engaged with him. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I mean,
yeah, I was just always very, friendly, standoffish too. But it's very disappointing. You just sat there like a little bitch and didn't say anything. So yeah, that's what it is. You had nobody's back. You let GP talk to you like you're a little bitch. You let Liddy sit there and cackle on your stream. You let them run your shit, man.
Right.
What the fuck is that?
It's his stream, though. It's his stream.
I don't know if it's like you're just you. I don't know if he hides behind not wanting to.
Here's the thing: he's such a tryhard, dear Russ, and he's so creepy while doing it. So I have no pity for him whatsoever because he's creepy. I have zero pity for him.
You cause problems and like just be friendly with everybody. I don't know if that's the case, but it doesn't work. Like, this is why people get mad, and this is why people get mad at you, because you don't have the ability to control a live stream.
Right.
But you want to have everybody on, and like, if you want to have it be a shit show, that's fine. But you have to be able to control like that shit show. And like, if it's people you say you care about, you say that these are your friends, then yeah, you have to. Why would you let people talk to them like that?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you have Witty Widow on full stop?
Right.
Yeah,
that's
full
the
stop.
thing. Like, full stop. Why would you invite that woman? Why would you invite that woman onto your stream to own Hussy? You did a very bad job. You don't know the history.
No, that's pretty weird. Russ thought he was going to own Hussy by having one of his supporters on. Witty Widow is a Hussy supporter, or at least was. I think she still is. So he would put on a Hussy supporter on his panel in the hopes of putting Hussy down. Am I missing anything? But nothing Russ does nothing any of you do makes any sense. Nothing any of you do makes sense. That includes Russ.
You don't know the lore. You don't know what this woman has done.
Oh, what has she done?
You don't know that she is a pathological liar. That she's very dangerous. You don't get all that.
She's super dangerous. What has she gone and done now? The dastardly Witty Widow.
And it's like a big joke to own Hussy. You think Hussy cares that Witty Widow went on stream with Russ? Of course he doesn't care.
They probably planned it.
You never know.
How much you want to bet they...
God, everything is an op to you, isn't it, Columbine? Everything is an op to you. Everything. No wonder you don't have a job. No wonder you don't have a life. God, no wonder you're unemployable. God, if your parents only knew what you did. Whoa. See, that's why you said your parents think it's insane, because they don't know the insanity. They don't know your role in all of this.
They fucking planned. I bet Hussy knows all about it. I bet Hussy's laughing his fucking ass off.
Oh, let the Hussy have his shits and giggles. That's what I say.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Right. How do they all have the time right at that time to go on? I don't know, whatever. But Russ, I'm disappointed in you. Period.
Russ is back.
Look at Sherry. Sherry here says exactly 100. AK doesn't work. It doesn't work. Have an enemy on panel. You're suggesting that Russ and Witty were enemies. I don't think they knew each other. Witty didn't have an opinion of him. That's for sure. She jumped on a panel and she did a panel. That's pretty much the extent of it. Yes, like how dare he have one of the attic or the bodegas thing? Here he is he's like a frat on Frosh Week in college. He's like a wannabe frat boy on Frosh Week in college. That's how you describe Russ. And he's trying hard to get into their sandbox, to play their reindeer games. Yeah. Try hard. Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with you anymore.
Russ is gone now. He was just here yesterday, and Peanuts Trap Chat kept on warning everyone about how cunning he was and not to believe that he was with the Attic because she had 3 years experience. Who are you talking about?
Who?
Peanut? Peanut said that?
What? What are we talking about? Angry Pistachio did a stream. She was talking, her last stream, I believe she was talking about that Colleen Bollinger person. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. She was talking about that Colleen person.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I can't even like. I mean, Peanut is still around. Even like, I don't even know.
Yeah, she did.
why
She streamed.
anybody-
I don't know what she streamed about yesterday. I saw that she was streaming about something, but she always does that clickbait nonsense that like, ooh,
Right.
you don't want to wait to see this, and then she starts talking about aliens and nobody gives a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't look at it. Yeah. But I don't know.
Poor Columbine. Poor Columbine.
So yeah, I mean, what was accomplished during that?
And you, Alex Glitter, you come off as oh God, you're almost as bad as Russ as the try-hard department. The try-hard department, like the college frosh week thing. You're almost as bad. Just in different ways. Ah!
No, I mean you got that fucking gay boy Yato in the chat being gay, saying dumb shit to me. Like he was like, "Oh, you got
Yato, how dare you be gay? How dare you be gay, Yato? How dare you?"
so mad that you try to dox people." It's like, listen, everybody fucking knows that BGTV and you, Yato, put my picture out on Twitter first. I don't know why you're.
Yato debunked that last night. I think his stream is still up. His channel, Yato the Petty God. His channel, he did a wonderful stream last night with all the receipts about Trashic, and he debunked that. That was soundly debunked by them last night. Sorry, Columbine. You lose. You lose.
Pretending that you didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't even the beginning of this. It's just
you admitted that you lied. The screenshots were there. You admitted that you lied. Like I said, it's all on Yato's channel, his last stream from last night. You all want to check it out. No, I'm afraid I do not have timestamps, but he did produce the screenshots where she admits to lying just to cause drama. Columbine, that is. She admits to lying just to cause drama. And she admitted it was not anyone she admitted that it was not anyone in it, that she lied about the petty fam putting her face out, or more specifically, Yato and BGTV. Okay? No, they didn't.
That's my grievance with you.
Right.
That's it. You know, like you did a lot of shit to Trashic way before that.
Oh, what did Yato do? Yato, you in big trouble now, man. You in big trouble. Dang.
Yeah. But it's just like what they do, cry. Like, I didn't do it. I didn't do this. I don't know what's going on. I didn't do anything. I don't know why they're attacking me. Really? Okay.
I want to see what fucking stupid ass Peanut was.
Oh God. Peanut, Pistachio, the sisters. You both in big trouble now. Both in big trouble now.
Yeah, it's just really disappointing when you this is why I don't even bother getting to know really.
Okay, just a question. If Pistachio was talking about basic, boring aliens, as you put it, why are you fixated on her right now? Why?
New people until like a couple months after whatever, because it's like, what's the point?
Oh, she's crying about her fucking mod. Dude, nobody cares about this bitch. Who
What
the fuck
mod?
is
What mod?
They're talking about Rio Torx. If anybody has Rio Torx's GoFundMe link, a mod who has it, please put it in chat. It's fine. Rio Torx has been going through some hard times lately. She has been sick, very sick. Yeah, she's been very, very sick, and lots of recovery ahead. And she also got a new job. On an upside, she got a new job. But she has to wait about a month for her first paycheck, which is standard with any company. Many of you know, when you first start at a new company, you got to wait 3 weeks, maybe up to a month. I know when I my last job, I had to wait 4 weeks for a first paycheck. Well, yeah, I remember that. So anyways, yeah, that's what they're referring to. But if a mod wants to put Rio Torx's GoFundMe in chat, it's fine. Please do so.
Rio?
Oh, Rio?
Yeah.
Who cares?
What happened?
Oh, well, obviously you do. You do.
Who's Rio?
So, Rio is this fucking woman who is a mod for the Gaining Ground.
Mm-hmm.
And she's been a mod for a while. She was doxxed back when Gaining Grounds first had his meltdown. And he took very great exception to it. He was always pissed off about it. And now, for some reason, he's brought her back up. This was part of the meltdown that he was having on Twitter the other night, where he was going back and forth with Becky, future Miss Becky.
Right.
Yeah. So this was about...
Yeah, about that. We already know. Gigi, all he did was retweet or tweet out Rio's GoFundMe. And people like Mrs. Future Becky had a fit just because he tweeted a GoFundMe that was someone else's. Wow.
Rio. And I don't know why the fuck they care about this.
Yeah, I don't see you fighting with yourself, but I could see you like.
I would
playing...
fight with myself for sure. Didn't
What
you
would be the
see?
point?
Bro, I was cursing myself out in the group chat the other day. You didn't see that? Ugh. Psychic about it. Because you know the butterfly effect. That's a real thing.
Everything about this dumb bitch.
Something fucking clicked. It was so fucking strange.
I'm fast forwarding. I'm not interested in that part. So we're going to fast forward. All right. Oh, God. Who gave her 50? Oh, Sherry gave her $50. Okay.
I didn't want to talk about him, give him any clout or anything, because that's what he's after.
Back a bit. Let's go back. Trashic joins. Trashic joins.
I don't know if I did, so what?
Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Look at his face.
Fucking trash for making shit up or whatever. But it was Yado, Geek Room, and they're, trolls or, people that claim that they are or whatever. So I didn't think too much of it. And then finally I started to get some more stuff on it. And, part of the reason why I stopped, that's the main reason, but there's other stuff too that along the way, like when Budget took me to court, he actually...
Oh, for the 5,000th time. For the 5,000th time, Trashic, she did not take you to court. She sought out an EPO or protection order against you. Okay? You chose to challenge it. You chose to take her to court to challenge said EPO. If you wanted her, if you thought she was stalking you and you wanted her to leave you alone and this, that, then you should have let the EPO stand. It's that simple. You should have let it stand. And like I said, nobody would have been in court if you hadn't have given the DMs to Screechy Nietzsche, the bimbo bubblehead who, air quote, quote unquote, accidentally leaked them, quote unquote. God.
Put that.
See, these people, like I said earlier, they still care. They are still yammering on about Bridget. Still, she's they're hyper fixated on her.
Idea in her mind to take me to court, and didn't say anything about it to me. But I did find, I found all this information, and I found old videos by Burnt Toast, and then other information that people were giving me, and that's when I made that video. So there's some other DMs I haven't shown yet where he shows me his ID, being a Canadian citizen, that he's from Canada. We found
what? GP is now Canadian? Is that what you're trying to say? GP is now Canadian. Oh my God, he's a fat white dude from Samoa who is Canadian. Oh my, I can't make this shit up if I tried. Oh my God.
Found some other information on him as well too that kind of lines up with that.
Like what?
But I really wasn't going to pay this dude that
Okay, Begsy, what are you saying? I can't read it because it's blurred.
Much attention, because he's creepy. He's a creepy piece of shit. He really
No, you're the creepy piece of shit, but okay.
is. And I don't speak to sex offenders. I wasn't gonna have a conversation.
Oh, just because you are one. Yes, I stand by it. Yes. I'm not saying I think. I'm saying I know. Anybody who does a video like you did, anybody who says that 15-year-old girls are hot, pretty much are telltale from where I come. Yes, they're pretty much telltale. So you don't talk to yourself, do you? Good to know.
Conversation with him, and he jumped up on panel. I know that's what they were looking for some type of response. They weren't going to get it, but I mean, this guy.
They're getting it now. You're responding to it now, aren't you? You're responding to it now.
Guy's really odd, and now I could tell he's fat as fuck. He's got big old titty and some weird.
That's how they go for the looks all the time. It's always the looks, and he is quite inventive. Yeah. Fat white Greg from Ohio, who lives in Samoa, who is Canadian. God, it's hard to keep up. Dang.
Tattoos, and it kind of matches up to the picture of a house that somebody sent me. So, thanks for that video, Gregory. We appreciate that.
They keep saying you don't report your friends. Do it because they ask about AL all the time, and she's monetized now with plenty of screenshots. Why don't? And they say, why don't you make a video on AK to be mean? Do it. It would be lovely. What? What is this?
I don't know.
Who should make a video on me?
Well, they think I should.
Anna Nicole. Well, Anna Nicole has been making videos on a lot of people as of late. Basically, what it is just stealing clips and putting in some text. But okay.
But what? About what? Please do that.
Wait till you see this video.
You know, if I did make a video on AK, it would be just to highlight all the fuck shit everybody has done to her. And that's it.
Right. I'm saying make a video. Go for it.
Maybe I will. But I'm also not going to let other people dictate what I make or do on my channel. I make content on my channel that I...
No, you would... No, the translation. You're only going to do it to your buddy's enemies, right? Yeah, your buddy's enemies. You're another little try-hard, Anna Nicole. Such a little try-hard, are we? Yes. Slow clap. Such a little try-hard.
I like and that I'm interested in. And if they don't like it, they can watch something else.
Yeah.
I don't see any of those other people making videos about their friends.
Yeah, make a fucking video on Belinda. Why aren't you making a video on Belinda?
Right.
And of course, Anna Nicole is going to get right on it. Any bets that she's right on it now? Because Columbine said so. I bet you Anna Nicole right now is getting together a bunch of Belinda clips. And she's going to make a video distorting Belinda's story. Any bets? Any takers? Yeah.
And bring up the homicidal ideations that Belinda puts out.
Yep.
Why is anybody talking about that?
Here we go again.
Her whole thing was like, I was mad. So you have no control over yourself then. So
no, she does, because she hasn't. What are you talking about? She has no control. She hasn't done anything. She hasn't done anything to anyone. And there's a big difference between what you did and what she did. She was mad. She makes a statement that most of us make in the heat of a moment when somebody infuriates us, particularly evil like you people. Yes. But you, Columbine, on the other hand, you actually worshipped. It wasn't in jest. You were worshiping an act. A high school shooting, a mass high school shooting. You actually admired the perpetrators. You had sympathy for the perpetrators of Columbine. That's why we call you that around here. Yes. Belinda has no control over herself. If she had no control over herself, she would hop in her little car and do God knows what. But no, instead, she controls herself. She goes about her life. She vents, then goes about her life. Yeah.
multiple times, not just once, multiple times. You said you wanted to kill people, to do a mass whatever. But that's not a problem.
But you know, if you're all so scared of her, why are you talking trash about her? You're all so scared that she'll actually do what you're saying she might do. Why are you all trash talking her?
Right. Callie said one thing.
Oh,
she said,
Callie,
if you
Callie.
go and do the shit that you've done to people. She told Sam and Yama this. If you go do the shit that you've done to people in real life, you know, doxing them, harassing them, stalking them, going after their loved ones, whatever, people get shot for that, which they do. Like, that's a fact. That's not a threat. It's a fact. And they have now said Callie threatened people that she was going to kill them. No, bitch.
Of course.
Belinda did.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
And that's Sam's reasoning for reaching out to her uncle, which the dates don't even match up. It's a whole thing. But anyway, I just want to put that out there because that is just fucked up. It is.
Hey, Callie.
Oh, hey.
Oh, look, Cal. Oh, she's not. Yeah. Okay, I'm coming to you guys in chat now. Coming to you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Texas. Hey, whimsical. Okay, how far back do we go? Okay. There we go. Hello, Dash. You can't correct the phone, but correct the button with her oops. Dad. Be sure to, yes, thank you. This is my second channel, Fedora Misadventures. It's a shorts channel, no drama, no girl world, but it's fun short content. So go have a look. Yeah. So that group hates pretty women. It's a compliment if they hate you. That's true. Hey, they go after my looks all the time. Although I'm not beautiful. I don't pretend to be. Not according to societal beauty standards anyway. And they said strawberry douche was some innocent nurse in Florida just because the poor woman had a plant from Super Mario on her Facebook page. DC thought that was a strawberry. Oh, God, these people are fools. It's so funny that DC think that DC is the only one who thinks she is good enough for the camera. Isn't it, though? Including having that weird green screen. Anybody notice she's using the green screen as of late, right? She's using that green screen because I bet it's to hide the mess. She got fed up of us commenting about that huge mess in the background, right? So now we can't comment on the mess, on her lack of housekeeping skills, but that's green screen. You'll take a bet, Sarah? Right on. Right on. People in Anna Nicole's comments, comments, I like that. I realize it's typo, little boots. Comments, as in off to the vomitorium. We're requesting an AK vid. Oh, they were. Were they? Huh. Do it, Anna. We dare you. We dare you. Yeah. We dare you. Texas. We always go off camera. No, come on. What else would we have to laugh at, Poopa Balls? What else would we have to laugh at? Come now. Death, everyone has been calling her by her name. Everybody is calling her by her name. Oh, my God. Gross. She admired the ideology, actually. Oh, yeah, she is. Exactly. Referring to Columbine and the mass shooting. And mass shootings. Absolutely. I know the hair extensions are weird. The glasses are weird. Everything's weird. I know. Death, what did I miss? Texas, you're just jealous. Admit it now. With my balls, I can't with you sometimes. Texas is... God. Little Boots, I wonder if Anna or AK will be the next one to be thrown under the bus. Which one do you think they'll dump first? Anna Nicole. She's not as incendiary or as insane as Columbine. Okay? Columbine actually goes through with doxes and threats and all that. She runs all that. Yeah. Anna Nicole, as much as I dislike her, she's just a tryhard. At the end of the day, Anna Nicole is just a tryhard. She wants a spot in the Mean Girl clique in high school. Yeah, exactly. Silvana, where do you keep going? Stay with us. Exactly. Silvana, people demand more badge impersonation. Yeah, Silvana, your Trashic impersonation was the bomb. It's right up there with Hussey's Jan's Pukes impersonation. It is the bomb. Yes. Bless her heart. Well, GP said that earlier, didn't he? That he pitied her. Some people said they pity her. I can't pity her, though. Those two are very useful to them, Whimsy. But of the two, Anna will be the first. Yeah, I'm with you there, Little Boots. It's going to be Anna. It's going to be Anna. Yeah, absolutely. I have zero said I slapped myself. It's okay. We all have our moments, our lapses. We all have our temporary lapses. What are they talking about? Callie did threaten Sam. Yeah, she did. I know. Hey, funny girl. It's good to see you back. Yeah. Yeah, I know. She did. She has. They always threaten Sam and Yaba. Beggs threatens them. Even Russ does. God. Good grief. It's weird. Y'all leave DC's green screen alone. She's practicing for her future in a tent by the lake. And I stand corrected. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, God. Hey, Sarah Pondu. Sarah K. Pondu. Hello, good to see you. I think so. AK will do anything for Traj. But if they realize she's more loyal to Traj than to them. Exactly. Yeah. Right on. In chat for Russ. Right on. Right on, Poopa Balls. Right on.
No, I mean, and that's the thing.
It is a fact.
Like what Lucky was saying in that stream. When I mean, I don't know if you guys are reading the chat, but he kept saying, "I deserve to be swatted," and I was like, "Oh, what?" I fucked around and found out. What did I fuck around?
Exactly.
Fuck around.
And what did your parents?
Well, that's pretty much all you do, just in a much more serious scale, Columbine. Let's not pretend. Well, I love how Columbine pretends she's as pure as the driven snow. You know, how she's so angelic. Yeah. I love it.
Do to deserve having the police come to their house?
I mean, fuck that. Like, let's just say I do. Like, what did I do? And let's just say that, you know, maybe forget that part. He was trying to swat me. Fine, whatever.
Okay, look at this in the chat, the side chat. Go shoot white people shooting black. Hang on. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, I missed it. Okay.
And what did your parents do to deserve having the police come to their house?
They decided to have her. No, that's my joke. But yeah, they decided to have her. That's what they did. They decided to have her. Okay, that's my joke. Okay, there we go.
I mean, fuck that. Like, let's just say I do. Like, what did I?
No, maybe I'm not joking. Maybe I'm not joking.
Do. And let's just say that, you know, maybe forget that part. He was trying to swat me. Fine, whatever. He was trying to swat me. Why? What did I do to Hussey specifically that deserved that, or anybody else for that matter? If you all agree,
you're a nasty bitch who doxes people. You make threats to people. You harass people. Oh God, do we need to write a dissertation on this? Look at that. Who's Lucky? Who's Lucky? A Scott here. He's a mod too, of course. All caps lock Scott. Says, Lucky, my favorite Trump voting lesbian. Whoever that is. I can't stand that little F from Big Holly. This really like war. Hi, Callie. Sherry says, hi, Callie. Somebody called Built to Spill. I am saying, report on her exactly. Aww.
I deserve to be swatted. Can you name what the fuck I did to deserve that?
I already said it.
Right.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, that's why I brought it up. I brought up the police calling, the CPS calling, you know, the attempted swatting, and she didn't give a fuck. I know she doesn't give a fuck. You know, I wasn't up there to.
Oh, please, Trashic, you made threatening phone calls. What kind of man threatens to bash the heads in of women and children? Children as young as the age of 7. What?
have a friendly conversation with her. She was trying to go down that route. You know, she thinks like she's like this really like intellectual, like witty person. I mean, she puts it in. Somebody's got to put the name witty in their name. They must think that really highly of themselves, that they're some type of intellectual. She's just.
Oh, I don't know no more than Clonka does over here. Clonka does. Clonka seems to think she's next best thing, and your buddy Beggs thinks he's God. Don't believe me? I have a clip of it in my intro. It is the very first opening clip of my intro. Beggs says he is God. Yeah.
Some psychotic moron on the internet trying to make waves, getting attention by doing outrageous shit, but she just looks like a fool and she embarrasses herself.
Yeah,
no, you know, and she's gonna end up in prison. She's gonna end up in jail.
I guess this is
people have to posture.
She didn't answer you either when you talked about why the fuck she called CPS. She was basically like, I'm defending myself. Like, I'm not.
Good to see you, Revenge of the Girls. AK and Russ. Yeah. Trashic's gonna dump her just like he dumped the others before her. He does that. Can you all name them? Yes, I can name quite a few. I think there was Missy Ann. Who is she? Bridget. Gaining ground. Hussy. Am I missing anyone? Could be wrong. Thank you, Texas. Revenge of the Girds. Thanks for that mental image. I know I right. Good to see you, Alex. What did Hussy do to the mustache girl? She made a poster of him. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. She made that poster and do you know that she denies it? You know she denies it today? You can tell Trashic and Pegs want each other. Pegs has already been practicing with that. Looks like a giant pea while he dresses like a Mexican cholo. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right? She's a moron. She knows. She knows what she's done to people. I know. Right? I love that. Innocent. You're not, like I said, Columbine, you're not, this is why your nickname is Columbine. You are not as pure as the driven snow. God. Rick's in the chat for Little Badge. Yes. Why is Burger King needing to insert himself in all this? No idea, Sarah. No idea. He's a coward. He has to bully women and children to feel tough. Exactly. GP is a Swedish woman named Ingrid. He's not even a dude. His name is Ingrid. He became a she, and his name was Ingrid. Hey, who is she? Good to see you. It's all right. It'll be up in replay. You'll be able to watch it from the beginning. Well, in ancient times, the gods were depicted with huge hubs, so you said it. He thinks if he runs long enough, he'll sound intelligent. That's a hard no. You said it. You said it. R.I.P. Russ. R.I.P. Russ. All right, let's have a moment of silence for poor Russ, okay? For poor Rustifer. Let's have a moment of silence for the poor Rustifer. Okay, moment's over. Moment's over. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Moment's over. I just saw what you said. Hey, whimsical. All right. Yeah, exactly. They both, oh yeah, they do. Absolutely. Gigi calls AK Chewbacca. Well, she's earned it. No, we're insulting Chewbacca here. We're insulting poor Chewbacca. We're insulting the Wookiee. Damn. Damn. Ah, okay. Let's go. Let's go.
I wanted to clear my name.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Clear
not
your
how
name.
you clear your name. You don't
Nope.
You don't need to make it live. Why did you make it live? You could have just called and asked if there was a way to clear your name, right?
Yeah.
You could have done it privately. If
Yeah,
you
and
didn't
GP
give a shit about clearing your name, that's what you would have done.
Right. Yeah, it made no sense. Her whole thought, she was calling other people crazy and stuff. Her whole thought pattern was insanity.
Oh yeah, she said you were bipolar and you have bipolar thinking.
Wait a minute. Didn't Trashic admit he was bipolar? Did he not? On more than one occasion? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, not on this. Remember, Didn't he do that stream crying about being in the psych ward? It is featured on Original Owl's intros. Yeah. He's in a hospital gown. Yeah.
Right.
Bipolar. What the fuck is
Bipolar
bipolar thinking?
He's like interrupting this fucking piece of shit GP while he's laughing like a cartoon villain, and like that is the most obnoxious laugh I've ever heard in my life.
Like Fat Albert. He laughs like Fat Albert.
It is really weird.
And the way you guys cackle is evil. It makes my skin crawl. Will you guys cackle?
Whitney, you're gonna end up in prison.
Look at Clonka, the only one on camera, and she's not talking, she's not saying anything right now. This must be a record. Clonka not saying a word on a panel. She's too busy sucking back on that binky. There we go.
Just like GP was. GP bragged for over a year of how he was in prison, and he was a bottom bitch in prison. I guarantee that, and just got They probably the reason why he talks that way is they probably laid him flat on his face on a cement block and smashed his face so hard into the cement that it just.
But do you hear the violent ideations? Do you hear this shit? He gets off on it too. Like it just sounds. He's getting off on it.
Destroyed his teeth and his facial structure, and that's why he talks with that speech impediment as he's just getting jackhammered, rammed, deep in his.
But do you hear this? The violent ideations are just stunning.
You're insulting a veteran right now.
Yeah. He also claimed, he was in the armed forces. The guy's a clown.
He said he was shot in the mouth.
He said that.
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders exposed this, that he's a fraud.
He told a big story. I remember the story very distinctly. He was like, and he told like how like people in the military didn't understand him because he was so ghetto.
Right.
Oh God.
So what is it, GP? Were you in the military? Were you in prison?
Why is that so important to you? Trashic, why is that so important to you? Yeah.
How many women have you raped in your lifetime? We want to know.
Oh, brother, how many have you raped in your lifetime?
Because you showing a video of your big, fat, jiggling arms, and as he's talking, you could see in the video.
What video are you talking about? His big, fat, jiggling arms. No.
His arms are jiggling, and he's got showing one of his big old titties, and it's hanging out of a wife beater.
Notice Clonka is ignoring all of them. There she is. She looks like she couldn't look more disinterested at the moment, could she? No. But she still hangs around on the panel, notice. The only one showing herself on camera with that silly green screen.
Beater. And it's next to like this. It's in this really shitty house with this house that you can tell that was made like in the 1920s. It's really fucking.
Gee, Trashic. Way to go, classist now. Yes. Trashic, we cannot all be like you in bags and be kept dudes. Yes, you both are kept men. Not every dude can be as lucky as you and be kept by wealthier women. You're still being kept by that wealthy married woman, are we? Trashic? Yeah.
Embarrassing, but we'll find.
Like I said, oh God, you people are classist.
About GP, don't worry.
I mean, I guess so. What is Russ? Russ decided that GP is black? I guess.
You can't decipher.
Why is that so important? Rustopher is a weirdo tryhard with very sick ideas. Very sick ideas. Why do we care what he thinks?
Anything from that video.
And as I said earlier, when GP was on with me earlier in the stream, when GP was on with me, and I mentioned this before, at the end of the day, who cares what racial makeup GP is? Does that change him as a person? No, it doesn't.
Can't tell. I've had some white friends that would go out and get a tan and are darker than that arm in that video.
So he just showed a
It
photo
doesn't
of
mean
his
any.
arm.
It's an arm.
God, I've never seen such fascination for an arm. Do you people have arm fetishes? Inquiring minds want to know. Do you all have arm fetishes?
A big titty and a white beater.
Good
That's
God.
all it is.
Hey, Yado,
Yeah,
you're
that's
not.
his proof.
Yado, you're not welcome on my channel.
Uh-oh,
I'm
Yado,
sorry.
what did you do? Yado, did you? Yado, did you go where you were not welcome? Yado, how could you? How could you? Poor Columbine, poor Trashic sensitivities. Oh no. Okay, it's over. I'm good. Oh God, I just did that almost like DC Clonka. Oh my God. Outie.
Pride Month is over, Yado. No more being nice to you.
I'm done indulging you. Pride Month is over.
Now, oh my God, Yado. You can't stand it. Yado produced the receipts last night. I wonder how you're feeling now. Must be shitting your panties now.
Yeah, go hang back out with your lover that I put up on my
where's your
tab.
boy at?
Is that Trashic, you self-loathing gay person? Bi person? Self-loathing bisexual? Yes, we've seen the screenshot. We have all seen that screenshot. And it is also up on Yado's stream from last night. If Ahmad has access to the link to Yado's stream from last night, can you please put it in the chat? I think it's worth watching. I really do. I think it's worth watching. Because he's got all the receipts on Trashic there. Yes. So we know he's bisexual, but he hates it. He's self-loathing bisexual. We already know that. All right. But look at him, like homophobia on others. Like, as Columbine said, Pride Month is over now. In other words, okay, Pride Month is over now. I don't have to be nice to you anymore. It's a pretty homophobic statement, dear. Pretty homophobic.
No, wait. Is that your brother? Was that really your brother? I want to know. Can you tell me if that was your brother?
He looked awfully sweet for you, Yado. You must have let him give it to you good.
You're all sitting all
Because he looked
close to each other.
happy. Yeah, he had
Flirting and shit.
he had that smirk on your face after you get laid. He's like, oh yeah, I got me some good.
Yeah, we need to put that.
Did he put that eyeliner on you, Yado, or did you put that on yourself? Was he wearing eyeliner? And
what is that? The worst you can go for Yado right now? Some eyeliner. His looks. Good God. And even if Yado were gay, which I don't know in reality, I don't know. And that's his business, and it doesn't really matter to me. But why does it matter so much to you is my question. Let's say Yado were gay. Let's say he was. Why does that matter so much to you? Why are you hyper fixated on that? I don't get it. Why? I'm not saying I don't know Yado. I don't know him that well, but I'm saying, assuming it were true, let's say it were, why are you hyper focused on that? Okay, coming back to you guys. Yeah. Okay. AK's parents are trying to arrange marriage to her first cousin from the village. It seems news of her being unhinged traveled fast and her cousin rejected her. Wouldn't put it past it. I bet she's quite the embarrassment. Oh, please, if she didn't do it live, they would accuse her of lying. And they were doing just that, weren't they, funny girl? They were accusing the witty of lying, weren't they? DC should shut up more often. True revenge. I've never seen her so silent. Being on camera and being so silent. Never seen it. I never really knew that much about old Veg, except he's dangerous. Remember, DC? Exactly, Texas? Remember, Clonka used to say how often that Trashic was a predator. He was a predator to women. He was abusive to women. What happened to all of that, Clonka? You threw your principles out the window in favor of having a useful idiot for your boy toy gigolo to play with? Got it. DC's face is inflammable. Probably is flammable. Probably is, Beatrix. I'm laughing. Revenge of the Girls. I quit vaping. So no wonder why I'm extra edgy. I don't want to look like me while I'm 70 still vaping. Well, congratulations on quitting vaping for starters, Boopa. Yeah, congratulations on that. That's quite a milestone. Yeah. We'd all like her better without her talking during streams. Not gonna argue that. I won't argue that. He does, doesn't he, Amber? He does. DC is every old woman behind the counter at a Chinese cleaning service who says no tiki, no laundry. He's on a panel of women jacking off. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. No need for apologies, Texas. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Why do they make fun of speech impediments when AK has one? Makes no sense. I don't know, because they make fun of mine, right? We all know I have a speech impediment, partly due to developmental issues, partly due to the fact because I don't have upper teeth anymore. I don't have an upper arch anymore. And I don't have a denture that fits me anymore. And in all honesty, I've been functioning quite well without one. So, yeah, I've been functioning quite well without one. Why did DC make her new background look like Crossy-Bill? She's like the Grim Reaper. I think this is the whole theme, huh? It's the death theme. I bet she's auditioning to be, that artist who does that exhibit Bodies that was up in Las Vegas. It was also a temporary installation here in Montreal. Yeah, I think that's what she's auditioning for. Yeah. Whoopa Ball, she looks ridiculous vaping. 90-year-old can vape. You lunatic, you raves about JP. Yes. Because she's goth. She only wears color black. She's like Lydia, who never met Beetlejuice, and just grew old. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Revenge. He introduced me to GP, said he's a great guy. You're insane, Tragilla. Exactly. I remember when Trashic used to sing GP's praises, didn't he? He did at one point, exactly. Beggs is in the chat, in the side chat. He is Mr. Social Media Madness. That is also the name of his ban-evading YouTube channel, boys and girls, in case you are interested. You know what I mean? I mean interested. Yeah. Beatrix, she's actually the reason why I quit smoking cigarettes a while ago. I kept hearing her constantly clearing her throat. It made me not want to smoke anymore. Whatever motivates you, right, Poopa? Yeah. But Matthew, how do your kids AK with their mustache? I hope his children never come across Columbine. It's bad enough that they come across Trashic if they do at all. I'm confused by that. Oh boy. Big boy titties. The man boob. What's it called? Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. They keep referring to GP as fat. They keep referring to GP whimsical. They keep referring to him as fat. Texas, ask DC to put the camera under the table. You'll see Venus flytrap bloom in the summer. Oh my god. Who is he? Hey now, I used to go by Reaper Girl. So don't compare Reapers to DC. Right on. Hey Gan Gan, it's been a while. Good to see you. Good to see you. He rage quit again. Aww. He rage quit again. I don't think Russ is a tryhard. I think he's a lonely desperate for any kind of attention. Isn't that the definition of a tryhard? I'm asking. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The Grim Reaper used to come to my chats all the time. Oh boy. Fucking Gatto. You said it, Kelly Jean. Gatto. Gatto. What are we gonna do with Gatto? You in big trouble now. Big trouble. They made Gatto make them cry. Yes, he did. And if he didn't do it before, he surely must have done it with last night's stream. Absolutely. That's why I changed my name to Gan Gan. That's what my grandbabies call me. Right on. Oh my god, that's the word I was trying to think of. Thanks on rough day. Right on. That's it. Very socially awkward. Oh, you're too kind, Texas. You're too kind. Here we go. Thank you, Amber. This is the link to Yato's stream about Trashic with all the receipts from last night. It was a very good stream. Yeah. So go check that out. Yeah, exactly. They weren't fast enough for Yotto. Exactly. Thank you, Poopa Balls. Let's get. Yeah, this is Yotto's. This is Yotto's live stream from last night. There you go. Yeah. Exactly, right? Exactly. Even if Yotto was gay, he's way out of Trashic. Exactly. Thank you, Amber. Maybe that's what's making Trashic mad. Maybe that's why, because Yotto wants nothing to do with him. Maybe, you know? Maybe. Even if he was, he'd have much higher standards than Trashic, wouldn't he? Yeah, he would. In fact, my PFP is a shirt with my grandberries gave me for Christmas last year. Right on, right on. I think he does too. Honestly, it's just weird, isn't it, David? I think he does. Screams homophobia. Yeah, it does. It sure does. He's a self-loathing bisexual person. Yeah. Yes, they do. That they do, Texas. Is chat stopped? No. Is chat stopped? No. Let me see. I'm going to the YouTube side. Hang on. No. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Tank Girl. Good to see you. Good to see you, Tank Girl. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back.
What are the pictures?
We'll find out. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go look at Yotto. Because he's just.
Because you've been practicing, Yotto. You've been getting better at your makeup.
He said he was going to make an expose. He
did. He did last night. We've just been sharing my mods have been sharing the links in my channel. He did.
Had receipts ready.
He did. He had all of that on the ready.
He had so much shit going on, right?
He did.
What info? What info is he trying to see?
It's all about you, lover boy, Trashic. All about you, lover boy.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Look at these two. Look at these two.
One person is more insane than the next.
I don't know. They're all out of their fucking minds. Hold on, let me put it up. There we go.
Yotto was trolling them. Yotto was trolling them.
Why are you so?
And they're arm to arm, skinless.
You know his little tiny neck. Grab that with half of your freaking. Just have a little tiny neck, Yotto.
There's a picture of him standing in a kitchen, and he's barely above. He towers like maybe a few inches above the counter.
So we got a problem with him being with his height. Is that it? Oh my God! It's always the looks. Always the looks they go after. Always.
Tops. That's why I call him Yotto the Poopy Dwarf. He likes it poopy. Yotto, all the tweets, every time that you tweeted that GP was on a registry, all his information was dumped into the Geek Room and the Petty Fam Discords. Even Vidal verified on a stream when she was on there talking to Hussy that she saw it in there too. We have the clips of all this stuff.
Do you?
So you can't just walk it.
Why don't you put your money where your mouth is then? Show us the clips. If you're so sure of yourself, show us the clips.
Back and retcon what you guys already been saying. So either you believe that he was on the registry or you lied about him being on the registry. So which one is it?
Right.
Maybe he was talking about you being on a registry or the fact that you should be on a registry. Maybe.
But all the information I've gathered points him directly onto a registry.
Really?
And that video that was played, that could be a Hawaiian, that could be a Hispanic, that could be a Chinese dude.
God, why is that all racial makeup, ethnicity of people, how they look? You people are shallow, which is really a bad character flaw. God dang. Why is that so important? Why? God, they put such importance into this. Why?
It could be a white dude with a tan, a big fat white dude with a tan. Well, any race you want to say it is, it's a big fat white dude.
Oh, there's Scott. Let's remember that Scott is gay himself, and he's openly gay. There he says in the chat, that pic would be great porn for Pornhub. Scott, stop being such a fucking prude. Stop being such a prude. And just admit that you think he's hot. You think he's hot. Don't want to make Yato head to the vomitorium, then I'm sorry if I'm doing that. I don't know if Yato's watching. Sometimes he watches, sometimes he doesn't. Okay, but Yato, if you're watching, I'm sorry if I'm making you head to the vomitorium. But Scott, you just don't come by anything too honestly, do you? And then Scott says again, pic looks like broke straight boy porn. Does it now? Why? Because you watch. Is that the kind of porn you watch, Scott? Is that what you watch on a regular basis? Is that it? Huh?
Regardless, and a creepy wife beater and a piece of shit house.
You're the wife beater, dude. God, are we talking about yourself? Is your sugar mama not putting you up in a very nice house, Trashic? Is that what's happening here?
He claimed like he had all this. He had all this money, and he, had this real lavish job and stuff.
Of
You
course.
could see in the video, it's a dump. It's a dump of a place.
Again with the classism.
GP.
The classism is just palpable.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's Missy 007 in Beggs. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna screenshot this. And Beggs says he's a peaceable guy after he says he's the most dangerous guy on the planet. Look at this. He says you could choke Yato with 2 fingers. But he's not violent. He doesn't have violent ideation. Oh no, he does not have violent ideations. No.
He's just if you give that guy enough rope, he'll hang himself, and he exposes himself little after little after little until he'll finally give it all up. But that's why he doesn't turn his camera on, because he's a mess.
Why isn't your camera turned on, Trashic? Why is your camera not turned on right now? Why is your girlfriend's camera not turned on? Yeah, why is Columbine's camera not turned on? Yato is on camera most of the time for his streams. And whenever he paddles up with, say, Nova Ray, when they do their smoke arena, his camera's up most of the time. But I wouldn't talk if once in a while he doesn't go on camera. I wouldn't talk, Trashic, because why did your girlfriend never go on camera?
Mess.
Are you happy now, Yato? You got your 2 seconds of fame.
Oh, I'm sure Yato is just ecstatic. I don't know the man. I'm not going to claim that I know the man. But I don't know. Something tells me Yato is just feeling dang ecstatic about now. Yes.
Yeah, you get your attention now.
Yeah, no, get the fuck out of here, Yato.
Listen, it's very good for you.
Nobody wants to fuck with you.
I can just vision what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna be
get drunk,
battered. I'm gonna order something really fattening and greasy.
Why, you want to get drunk with him, Columbine? Is that it?
I'm gonna post a picture on my Twitter.
Great.
And I'm gonna lay in bed and hope somebody goes live so I can listen and just do nothing. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
So like every other day.
Monday we're gonna get back on track.
I don't know. You people are online 24/7, so you're not one to critique Hussy here.
Yeah, this
back
is
on track.
When I said that he was probably planning this with Widow to go on Russ's channel, was he sitting back and watching and laughing?
Why is that so important to you? Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I don't know with Russ. They were just trashing him yesterday. Who knows with these people? Because Sam was just trashing Russ. They're calling him, trying to make it. There's a clip on it on Twitter, trying to make it seem like.
Because Russ is trash. Old Rustafort is trash. Good. Next question.
He's mentally retarded in the clip.
Oh,
Sam.
yeah.
So I think they were trying to take advantage of him. I really do. And
well, yeah, but
they just shit all over his channel. He didn't say shit.
Okay, if people are taking advantage of Rustifer here, then why were you also taking advantage of him? You used him. He was your useful idiot. You and Beggs. He was both of your useful idiot for a while.
Exactly. He didn't say shit. That's the
Exactly.
that's
Oh
the
my
problem.
God, she speaks. Oh my God, she speaks.
That is the problem. And I'm sorry, but if you're going to be a live streamer, you need to learn how to make mods on your channel, and you need to control your fucking.
Learning live streaming etiquette with Clonka. The woman who got her channel yeeted by allowing her boyfriend to play corn in the background. She, whose boyfriend keeps putting up ban evading channel after ban evading channel and gets banned from platforms. She's going to teach people how to stream. Got it.
Stream. Now, if you just want to do shit show, boy, blood sports, whatever, then fine. But expect people to have a reaction to it. Just expect people not to like that shit.
Oh, come on, you all live for it. You live for it.
You can't just sit there and just, at least if you're going to bring people on, you're going to moderate. You gotta step in and say shit.
The chat was
It's like you just let your friend, somebody you claim is your friend, get dogpiled on your stream, and you didn't, and then you're complaining because.
Well, number one, I don't speak to sex offenders. I do not speak to sex offenders.
Oh,
I don't
you don't
speak to
talk
pedos.
to you don't talk to yourself. You don't talk to Begsy. You don't talk to yourself. Got it. Duly noted.
Like GP. So I wasn't
Duly
even going to
noted.
entertain that. I couldn't even talk at one point because I'm on my phone, and I couldn't hear what other people were saying. So I mean, Russ just let the fucking panel go to shit. So there was no real purpose of me being on there at that point. I got everything that I wanted. I extracted all the info that I needed to out of Witty at that point. And she showed her whole ass and made a fool out of herself and admitted she's a CPS caller. She doesn't give a shit if people call the cops, if they call 911, if they swap people. She just doesn't care. She says she's old and she's crazy and she's dying and she's a director. She has long lunch breaks. She drinks on the job. She does pills on the job. She's in her car on the job, recording stuff.
Dude, isn't that crazy? She said that. I can't believe she said that she left her job to go sit in her car and.
Maybe she had a break. I seem to recall at that time she said she had a break. And she mentioned she was in a time crunch because she had to go back into the office. What she does during her breaks. And Columbine, you're not one to talk. You spent all day on Twitter, the whole working day on Twitter, on your company's dime and time, all day on Twitter. Again, I'm surprised it took them that long to realize there was not much productivity in your corner there. No, not much productivity in your corner at all. No.
And and go live on her fucking channel and call a government agency for a fucking
again. You're not one to talk.
Drama show in the middle of her workday,
Exactly.
And she's acting like she was real put out to have had to.
She was on a break. And speaking of jobs, at least she has a job. Witty Widow we're talking about right now. Witty Widow. She has a job. None of you people are employed. Nobody on that panel is employed. No one. And they choose to remain unemployed. Okay, Clonka is considered retired. Whatever. Fine. But Clonka screwed up her own employment stuff. All for this shit. God, it's mind-boggling. The things they would do, ruin their own lives for YouTube drama, their own lives, as well as the lives of others.
Who have done this? Like it was forced upon her. Like
to clear her name.
Wow. You know what? I have a neighbor who did something very similar recently. Who decided to go around knocking on everybody's door because they didn't like how somebody parked, and she couldn't get her kids into her house. And I came out onto the street. And I was like, you know what she said to me? I had to leave my job to come and find out who did this. I'm like, no, you didn't. Go back inside and fucking go back to work.
Yeah, Columbine, we suggested to you to get offline, get off Twitter, and go back to work. You didn't do it. And therefore you're unemployed and unemployable. That's what it was. You're not one to talk. Coming back. back. Bye, Texas. Yeah, bye, Texas. Happy 4th of July to you too, and yeah, tomorrow. Hello, bye, Texas. Okay. Moves. You too, Texas. Have an awesome day. Yeah. AK. Stop taking all that Adderall. You're insane enough. Right on. Clonka has man boobs. AK does 90 milligrams of Adderall all night. Wouldn't surprise me. Thank you for stopping by, Texas. I don't believe one bit she talked that way to someone IRL. She'd get her ass whooped. Yeah, that's another good point, isn't it, Amber? No, she wouldn't talk that way to someone like, no. And you don't know why somebody might rush in the middle of their workday at home to find something in their parking lot. You don't know what might be going on exactly. Okay, let's go. We're not going to finish this. We're going to end it soon because I have been on for several hours. But we'll trudge on a little further. Okay. Let's go a little further up. Okay. We're going to skip over a bit. They're on to Witty Widow. Let's see. Let's pass that. All right, let's go here. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I don't know what that is.
Sorry, it's like,
into it.
I don't know why it's being slow, but
I was a sideshow. That's all I was.
Oh, Begsy came on the panel. Begsy came on. Let's back up a bit. Okay, there's Witty Widow. All right, let's go back a bit. Okay, hang on. All right. Okay, where are you? Begsy, he came on, I think. Or did he not come on? I don't know.
Damn it! What should I do now?
The definition of doxing.
she doesn't fucking. It doesn't even matter. Like,
there you go. Now, if you want to keep coming in here, Lindy, and asking the same stupid questions, get a life. Does that every time I go live, and she's it's hard because it's the repeat. You know, it's the consistent same thing.
Okay, so now she's on a panel with Mr. T, or someone who calls himself Mr. T.
I know. She does the same thing to me. Every time I get a big stream, like over 100, 150 people or something like that in it.
Yeah.
She'll come in and start her shit.
So, I mean, tell me this was not planned, right?
Yeah.
Dex is looking for a link.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, Degsy's about to come on the panel.
Yeah, no, I'll give it.
Poor little Degsy.
You just message it to him on Discord. I didn't know he was on this stream because I was too busy on the phone trying to.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize it either. I really did not realize it either.
To alert people that this is what she was doing.
I don't have.
Who's Mr. T?
I put it in the group chat. DC. If you
He's from the boy. Yep. He's from the boy. Somebody that Carlos knows. So.
And that clip that I said,
oh,
okay. I think I sent it to you in it. That was his channel that that they were going off about. They had that.
Okay, yeah.
Bitch on there. Yeah.
All right, let's move ahead.
Why I think you need to understand, Russ, that this is not somebody that is who anybody's going to appreciate you putting on channel.
No.
Yeah, I wasn't coming up there to have a conversation with her, Russ. I wasn't. That wasn't the reason I was there.
Yeah, I don't know why he's thanking you, because he is, and I don't know if it's like something where he just doesn't understand. But this person is very mentally fucking ill. It's not a joke. Yeah. It's not fun. Nobody's having fun with any of this.
Like
I want to entertain conversations with schizopaths that are deeply involved in child predation and have thoughts of it and comments.
Oh, you mean like you? You don't like yourself? Well, we've known that since forever. You don't like yourself. But there are certain things you can change. Yes, there are. Like, stop going after children, you creep.
Talk about it to the level she does.
We got Sam over there being a fucking goddamn borderline necrophiliac. I mean, all these people.
Oh, yeah, okay, necrophiliac. About that, Beggs. About that. Necrophilia. Are we projecting? Could we be projecting by chance?
So weird. Why don't you just find a dead cat on the side of the road and fucking scissor it already, you crazy cunt?
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, my God.
You people are sick. You people are sick.
No, I mean she is. She's out of her fucking mind. I don't know what any of these people's problems is. The screaming and the hysteria that I see coming at Megs for things that he hasn't fucking done is right. Why? Same thing with Trashic. Why? I mean, same thing with me. I didn't do anything. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I haven't seen any evidence of any of you guys doing anything, but I have seen a lot of evidence of people doing things.
Thank
to
you,
guys,
Gan, for
you know,
being
like,
a Mad
obviously
Hatter for
Megs.
3 months. Thank you.
But it's
Sorry
old.
if I
It's
didn't
not
catch
even.
it
I don't even know
earlier.
what's funny about it anymore, or like how much more content you could get out of it. Like,
yeah,
literal harassment. At this
well, that's the thing. Like
and
when
it
I was
has been for a
showing,
long time.
oh yeah, GD made some stupid ass fucking video where and this is like his big joke. Like I'm actually embarrassed he spent this amount of time, just even putting this together.
And they're all going to they're all congregating around GP Gentleman Pioneer, the same dude that has given G-Man thousands of dollars. That was his biggest white knight that had to shut down his.
Okay, I don't think it's a secret. He even admitted GP's already admitted that he used to support G-Man. What's your point? What's your point? Oh, all right, they're repeating themselves. Let's go ahead. Let's jump ahead a bit.
There, that she would, she would absolutely like sit on live stream screaming at the top of her lungs to the point that the neighbors would come over and ask her to fucking keep it down. She didn't care. Kids were right there. She was just acting like a fucking nut job, and she made the entire place like walking on eggshells. Like you didn't know it was going to set her off. It was like when somebody leaves, like, leaves your life like that, it's like a sigh of relief. Like you can't believe you put up with their shit for that long.
Yep.
Oh god, here we are.
Well,
It's crazy.
Yeah, I still see it.
No, you didn't offend anybody. I literally just said I think she should kill herself in Minecraft. So.
Oh, at Minecraft. Notice how she just added that really quickly at Minecraft. I think she should unalive herself on Minecraft. That's how she said it. Interesting, that, isn't it?
You know.
See, I too can nitpick.
I don't object to anything in Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I think Minecraft's a great game to kill yourself in.
Oh God. Yeah. It's not.
I love the obsession with unaliving. I love it. Remember, Begsy yelled at me to unalive myself? Yeah, he did.
Not like what's up anymore. I don't know. I could sit there and just say the things that they say are just so stupid and they're not even true.
Like this motherfucker. This motherfucker who thinks it's funny, I guess. It's 2 minutes. Wow, he spent a lot of effort on this.
Oh, Gigi! This
But,
was the
so busy. His
commercial.
puppy is so popular.
Yeah.
Look at the production value he put into this.
Oh.
Well, more than you ever put into anything, that's for sure. More than all of you combined put into anything.
What?
This is what he spent his time on.
Oh, we know you do.
This is so retarded.
What?
This is so retarded.
Isn't Jack's point like that Monty?
Yeah, it's like a Monty.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Rustifer?
Directed by Rustifer.
Today's episode of Life with Rhonda was brought to you by
Life with Rhonda.
Groucho's laser hair removal. Because being terminally online and manic is no excuse to look like Sasquatch. Head to their website.
Exactly. GG. Shave your neck beard.
What is this? Like, I know this is supposed to be about me, but
So is he being on racist on purpose?
I guess. Yeah.
Well, you people are always on people's looks. Always. First and foremost, on looks. Turnabout is fair play, I'd say, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where this came from or who started it. I think it was Kate Winslet, but it's some Kiwi farmer. I think it came from Strawberry Douche, to be honest, because everything racist comes from her. But he went with it, as if there's some photo of me with a mustache.
I mean, when you were a Kiwi farmer, you had no problem with Strawberry Douche back then, did you?
Mustache out there.
I don't know. You know, we have a photo with a mustache, a bun. That's a person who we have a photo with a mustache.
I know. Your favorite bitch, Bun, has got quite a mustache that she loves, actually. She loves showing it off.
She did. She put up a post saying, embrace your lip hair or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. She's just 50% off.
So, you think they'll make a video about Sarah talking to her underage daughter about adult male genitalia?
You people are disgusting. Where do you get this idea from, Beggs? Where?
Or is that okay? Is that okay? You know what group allows stuff like that? We call them groomers. Yeah, that's kind of groom.
Yeah, kind of like what you did with Mr. Puck, right? Where is Puck these days? Where is he?
Just a little bit, making a young child comfortable with grown men's genitalia without a word being spoken by people who are outraged over literally nothing. You're all a bunch of fucking weirdos, because this is why I call you Pete's. Is because to not call it out and to allow it just because you hate.
Look who's talking, dude. Mr. Pedo Walk. Your buddy Trashic. Mr. I think 15-year-old girls are hot. Mr. Where's the peen? Where's the peen? Yeah. About that, Beggs. About that.
Hate somebody means that you think child abuse is okay, as long as it makes somebody else suffer or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So this is how
Well, what you do is child abuse, Beggs. You probably make him. You put the fear of God on him over shit on the internet. We could just see that. So yeah, it could be argued that you abuse your kid too psychologically.
Gigi is gaining pounds. Is letting everybody
gaining pounds. Ooh, so edgy. Who's an edgy girl? Who's an edgy girl? Excuse me.
We know that he was really good friends with Trashic, and he never held that $40 over his head. It wasn't. He wasn't being coerced. Like this is how good friends act.
Move over, Felix. Daddy's coming in for a sniff. Available at all Bodega and Attic locations.
The fact that people think it's okay to use a vulnerable time while somebody's in the midst of addiction or trying to get clean from addiction, and like the fact that they think that's funny to like use that against somebody is so shitty. Like that says so much about them, like as actual people, like deep down, to be able to do that.
It does. It's
that's so fucked up, like on so many levels.
Oh, really?
And kratom is from the coffee plant. So if you drink coffee, you're technically doing kratom. It's not you can buy it.
Are we
You
really?
can buy it anyway.
Well, it's a good thing I don't drink coffee anymore, isn't it? I don't believe that, for the record. Just saying.
Buy it at fucking gas stations.
You can buy it.
It shouldn't matter what it is. Like, who cares what you were using the $40 for? It's just like the fact that he would use that as like a dump.
Like, are you that fucking broke that you are like gonna complain about $40?
Yeah, like $40.
You don't like God, Gigi.
You don't get it, do you? You just don't get it, do you? All this time you're passing Gigi off as poor Trashic is being stalked by the mean, evil Gaining Ground. Okay? Now Gaining Ground already produced receipts. It's already been established on Yato's chat, and Yato passed around the screenshot on Twitter as well. It's established. Trashic's admitted that he's bi, and he's pretty much self-hating bi at that. Okay? What we do know. And the other thing is, okay, regarding Trashic, you're the one who voluntarily sent all these nudie clips to him. And if you weren't in a way even bisexual, why on earth, like, I'm not going to repeat what everybody said, why on earth would you approach a man who is openly gay? You know Gigi is gay. Gigi is openly gay. Why would you approach someone who is openly gay with your nudes? And you passed along nudes. You wanted to put on your OnlyFans nudes of your ex-wife, who I seriously doubt you. So you want to monetize your ex-wife without her permission on OnlyFans. Slow clap, Trashic. Slow clap. Yeah. Slow clap. And the $40, it's not because he's broke. It's because It goes to the point that Trashic is gay for anything that benefits him, so to speak. He used Gigi. There was not just a flirtation, but he used him like he uses everybody else. And yeah, Columbine, he's using you too. Yeah, he's using you too. But I love that for you. Yes, I do. I do love that for you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know, it's not about that. It's not about the $40. It never was. This is just his opportunity. To shame people, to embarrass, to humiliate.
It has nothing to do with shaming or humiliating. It's about setting the record straight through all your lies. That's what it's about, Columbine. Learn to tell the truth.
And shame somebody who trusted you as a friend, okay? And nothing that anybody said about you, nothing that I said about you warranted any of this, by the way. Calling you a predator, saying you're a fucking...
It doesn't warrant that? It doesn't? Calling him a predator? Something that can ruin his life? You don't get it, do you, Columbine? Oh my God, you don't get it. No wonder people would express violent ideations regarding you. Yeah, no wonder they do. But you're Columbine? No. Columbine. What you deserve is to go on the streets. Yeah, that's what you deserve. Be on the streets. Now. Okay, Rustaford. Sherry, go back to sleep. You don't understand sarcasm. You don't understand humor. Back to sleep. Okay. And kratom is to go off opiates instead of lifelong Suboxone addiction. Built to spill. I hate to break it to you. No, I love to break it to you. Hey, I love that. Come here. Kratom is also just as addictive. Yes, kratom is addictive. Come on, how desperate was Trashic to have his kratom? He would go to Gigi for some coin to have it. Yeah.
Had out saying all that shit did not warrant any of this. Sorry.
Hey, Debbie Plum.
Okay, I mean, if I could keep calling him one, fucking creepy bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gigi, I see you haven't went to Hawaii in a while, but I'm glad to see your eyes keep traveling.
Nice.
Oh, so what an edgy boy. What an edgy boy. Oh, Babbles. Coming to you guys in chat. Hey, Bridget. Good to see you. I cannot. These people are trash and acting like they're innocent. They're pure evil. They sure are, Bridget. They sure are. They're sick. Yeah, there's a bunch of sick fucks, aren't they, Amber? Trashic was the one who was broke. Absolutely. Yeah, he was the one who kept begging Gigi for coin, right? Kitty litter. Kratom. Kitty litter. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Trashic is that effed up that he shits in the litter box. He shits in the litter box and he feeds kratom to the cat. I hope not. Probably does. Yes. What, his ex-wife? No, what? Yeah, he did that. Yeah, Bridget. Yeah, there were clips. As a matter of fact, when Gigi did his stream, yeah, I know you're not. I know your background with him. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you anyway, Bridget. In his stream, he showed they were all redacted. We didn't see them, but what was happening was there was a chat. He showed a chat with nothing. He just asked Trashic if it bothered the ex-wife, if he had the ex-wife's permission to show the nudes. And Trashic said something along the lines, "Oh yeah, she won't care." But it is established he does not have her consent. Not at all. No, doesn't. Down there, freaking stupid Trashic. Yeah, I know, Debbie. I know. Yes, he is. Eh, Melissa? I know he is. AK, don't make fun of people. We've seen your nose. Really, yeah? Oh, God, and I thought I had a large nose. Oh, my. Yeah, absolutely not. That's like saying you're eating chocolate. You might as well do cocaine. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Bridget. Yeah. Oh, my God. AK, a lot of women have mustaches. It's fine and not racist. They're easy treatments. Exactly. Girl, yeah, she does sound stupid and manic. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, still going, but I won't be for that much longer, drum set. I know. I won't be. It was fun having a GP earlier on. Yes, Greg, the fat white dude, fat white Greg. Yes, fat white Greg. Yeah. Yeah. So, but I'm going to be getting off soon enough. I just want to review a little bit more, and then I'll be getting off. Okay, shortly. Yeah, exactly. They are. Okay, drum set. Thank you. Okay. The way they cackle. God damn it.
Weird
The way they
inbred looking
cackle.
bastard.
Only company. Makers
I don't know, like you, Beggs? I don't know.
of the world famous Please Do Our Dirty Work For Us wind chime. Check this week's Sunday circular for a 10% off coupon and a
I thought
chance
that
to
was
win
a
a night
funny
out with the
video
company's owner.
from Gigi. I thought that was hilarious.
It's
And
not even like funny
The
at
Attic,
all.
Indiana's finest used
He
DVDs
wants to
in
be
your
Belinda
emporium.
so bad.
Looking for a deal with a side
Can
of
you
shit?
imagine? First of all, Belinda sucks. Okay, she's not funny. And
No.
She's not.
Oh, you used to think she was funny. There was a time you all thought Belinda was funny. Yeah. Why is she not funny now? Oh, yeah. She wouldn't cave into your bullshit. Wouldn't cave into your bloody bullshit. She walked away.
No,
like a try-hard Belinda.
that's exactly what I thought.
Belinda, try hard. Not like any of you on that panel, eh? And Anna Nicole. Yeah.
That's exactly
I
what I
mean,
thought.
the discounted life videos,
Now with 2 Connorsville locations.
you know,
34.
had better, production. At least they had, some.
Yes, because you were part of the Discounted Life channel, weren't you, Trashic? You and Begsy were both part of that Discounted Life channel at one point, weren't you?
Who made this for him?
A meaning towards them.
Do you think he
the
made
At
this?
that
artwork.
time.
I feel
Yeah, I
like
think
he
he made it.
But he used
Good
to be
for
able
him.
to make things. Like he used to be able to like actually make good.
4.5 Main Street.
He's
Go
too
down the
drunk.
hall.
I
Go in
like
the
the
third door on your
artwork.
left. Take a right. Then 2 lefts. Go down the stairs. And
Who's writing this?
first door on your right.
God.
And
Wet brain kicked
124
in.
and a quarter Rumble Avenue. Enter through the basement.
So weird.
What is that?
Wow.
Jealousy. Bro's gonna be so jealous of my store because it's gonna be like, it's just gonna look amazing. He's gonna be like, oh.
Oh, God, we're going to be jealous of his store. Selling dusty old DVDs, dusty old dildos, maybe some of DC's dusty old handbags with her snot-infested, infused Kleenexes crumpled up inside. Oh, yeah, and not forget the music school. A music school and a TV school. Yet these people have the crappiest audio around, even worse than mine. Even worse than mine, yeah, let's remember. Oh, yes, we're all jealous of that store. Where is the money from that Kickstarter? There was the Gripstarter. There was the GoFundMe, Bags. Make me whole again. Oh, for God's sake, you were never whole.
Oh, I'm still here wiping my mommy's ass and having thoughts about Meg's kids.
Well, you know what? At least he takes care of his mother. He doesn't shove her off into a kennel. He takes care of his mother. Whereas on the other hand, you, Begsy, your mother wipes your silly ass. Yes, she has to wipe your silly ass. Because Pebbles! Oh, Pebbles! The world hates me. Oh, Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles. Your mother wipes your ass. You admitted that your own mother does your freaking laundry. She washes your shit-stained underwear. Yes. Now that's got to be even more gross. That's got to be even the grossest thing, washing your shit-stained underwear. Yeah.
Don't worry, Gigi. It ends when she dies. It'll be all right.
He literally took end credits from like one of his old lady TV shows he loves watching.
Yeah, it's because he's technically an old lady.
God, that was lame.
He basically is living in Florida, being an alcoholic.
Seinfeld is a classic. You pricks. None of you would know Seinfeld. Seinfeld was classic.
Yeah. You think I got any empathy for that guy? I mean, like,
You're incapable of empathy, Beggs. You're incapable of empathy for anyone.
I'm sorry, I don't. That's the shit people don't like that I say. But like, fuck it, I don't care. I guess don't talk to me. Stay the fuck away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I got all these people fucking with, like, how am I supposed to protect a minor child online against a bunch of predatory, borderline pedophilic adults? So I say, fuck it. It will end when your mom dies. See, that's the defense, because there's nothing else I can do. He doesn't have a child. I would never say anything negative about his dog because I love dogs that fucking much. Yeah, I love dogs more than your mom. How does that feel?
Oh my God. You are one sick ass. You are evil, Beggs. You are freaking evil. This is why you're evil. Nice to know you like the dogs, but somehow I don't think Gigi would ever entrust their care to you. No, I somehow doubt it.
You know, I was saying it in the Discord earlier that, like, you know, he loves making up stories. He loves lying about people. And, you know, I've never done that, but I think I'm a pretty good storyteller.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you admitted to that. You admitted to that. That was seen. That screenshot was seen last night in Yato's stream once again.
And I don't think he wants me to make up stories about him and start spreading them around because
But you're doing it anyway. Why not? Why stop now, right? That's what you do anyway. It's what you're doing. It's what you've been doing for months now. Many, many months, Columbine.
Make them much more believable. And I made up one. I was like, you know what? Because I do know a little bit about Gigi. And if you didn't know, he did used to work with elderly people. He used to work in a senior care center, a lot like Witty Widow, that he was actually fired from, and he never told anybody why he was fired.
Oh, he was fired. Huh? How do you know? How do you know that? But you say you never go IRL, and you bought with him kvetch. You kvetch that people went into your job, and Clonka does the same thing. Were you really? Look at you going IRL. Look at you going IRL.
But he did get drunk one night in the group Discord and told us all about it, and he was fired.
Oh, did he? Did he? Yeah.
He got aggressive. He got aggressive with one of the patients. Like, I think he was drunk, maybe. He's not admitting that. But yeah, that's what happened.
How do you know so much, Columbine? Where are the receipts? Where is this group chat? Where's the recording of it? If it was a voice chat, where's the recording? Where is all of that? See, Yato produced his receipts. Gigi produced his receipts. Where are your receipts?
Actually, a very big problem.
Did he get sexually aggressive?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
I think he did, actually. I think I heard
That
that
old
he
man?
Oh, my God. You're making this up as you go along, Columbine. But no. Look at the slanderous shit you're putting forth, Columbine. The slanderous shit. Now, since it's been many hours, I doubt too many in replay are going to be getting as far as we are now. But damn, if Gigi ever needed to, oh God, the defamation. I said, I knew this would happen the moment Gigi dropped his, and I knew this would happen. That the moment Gigi changed his mind about going after Beggs, that they would escalate on him. They would escalate the defamation and the life-ruining tactics all over Gigi. And I was right about that. Yeah, they would escalate, and they're escalating. That is defamation. That's slanderous, bitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's a good story. I like it.
Wow.
Okay.
He was taking those sponge baths a little bit too serious.
Okay with
yeah.
I'm sure there's a time limit.
Elbow grease.
Watching the dick for too long, I'm sure.
And considering that, you know, he takes care of his mom. His mom, you know, social services may need to be, you know, contacted. I don't know if it's his sister who's actually the legal guardian, but maybe the sister should be made aware of Gigi's background, or maybe she does know. Maybe that's, you know.
But you never go IRL, right? Never, 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 never go IRL, right? Never. Yeah. So you're going to go in so far as to infringe on the care of a mother, okay, of a woman, of a poor woman at the end of her life, okay, the last years of her life, suffering from Alzheimer's or dementia, okay, who you want to take her out of her home where she is familiar and she is being cared for at home. And you want to move her into some state facility with strangers, where the level of care would definitely be declined. It would not be the level of care that I'm sure Gigi and his sister might provide for her. That's what you want to do because you hate him that much. You want this poor woman to suffer in her last year, this poor woman with Alzheimer's? And you people wonder why I call you fucking evil? I put you all right up there with these evilness of history. Yeah. And you wonder why.
You know, why he's always so mad. Because, like, You know, people are keeping him from like.
I don't know, baby, because people keep defaming him. People keep slandering him. God dang. Oh, Columbine. Columbine, it shows we're too spoiled. We're too spoiled. Far too spoiled.
Seeing his mom. Oh, well.
Can you imagine how
fuck it.
furious he would be? Like, this is the thing, is they use it on other people, but if it happens, then they'd be furious.
Look, everything I just said, I completely made up. But you know what?
Okay, she admitted it. You heard that. She said everything she just said she made up. And she doesn't understand the consequences. Aren't you glad you sat with me up this far? Yeah. I have got to get a clip of that where she says she made all this up. It's not the first time she lies. Yano has screenshots of her admitting that she lies just to stir shit up. Just for that purpose. To stir shit up. I mean, damn, whose ever real life it interferes with or ruins, right? Columbine? Because everybody's got to pay attention to me, oh, Princess Columbine.
Nobody else would fucking know.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, they actually did put out this narrative that I was contacting his dad and that I was going to tell his dad he was gay. His dad doesn't know that he's gay yet, apparently.
What business is that of yours? Really, what business is that of yours, whether he's gay or not with his father? What business is that of yours? But no, you never go IRL. You never interfere with other people's families, right? Wow. Wow. Slow clap. Slow clap, Trashic.
Now, this is part of their narrative. So I guess, and I'm not lying, this is all came out. I guess his dad doesn't know that he's gay yet. So if he already hates him now, and Gigi said he's a bigot, just imagine how much he will hate him when he does find out.
What is this with you? People are obsessed. You people also claim my family hates me all the time. I don't know where you get that, but you claim that my family hates me. Oh my God. And I've never heard Gigi once say that he hated his father. That he might be at odds with him on social issues, political issues, sure, but that's in a lot of families. It's nothing new. It's that way in a lot of families, but I never once heard Gigi said that he hated his dad. Not once.
Yeah. Maybe he'll I don't know, slap him with his pimp hand.
Smack him so hard his eyes move right back to a place where they should be in.
Where his eyes are normal and he's straight.
Right.
I feel like he tried to hide that fact.
It does sound real. It sounds real because it sounds exactly like the kind. Yeah, it sounds real exactly because it's the kind of thing you would expect this motherfucker to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know what?
That's believable.
You know what? His existence sucks because of him, and it always sucked because of him.
And we have to be punished because of it.
Yeah. You know,
no, you have to be punished for
so that's
other
my problem
things.
somehow.
You have to be punished for other things.
The lies that a lot of the lies about Callie came from Gigi. Like even that.
Oh yeah, what lies? What
looking
lies?
back and
You tell you, the liar. You self-admitted you are a pathological liar. Pathological liar calling someone else a liar. I love it. God dang.
Stuff. The whole, that she had like a child, stuff like that out there.
Ooh.
That Shane's parents were.
Wait a minute. No. That was Beggs. That was Beggs who went after her, started harassing her about this child who turns out it's her. He believed that the time that Callie abandoned her son, but Callie doesn't have children. And the child in question was actually her godson. It was Beggs who went after her. I love how the narrative changes when they all make nice and friendly with each other. I bet you Callie has got selective memory these days, don't you, Callie? You know what? Even though I get far less views when I review Callie, maybe I'm due to do another Callie stream soon anyway for shits and giggles. Oh, yes, and this week, I don't know what day yet, boys and girls, but the Negs parody is coming back. I'm doing another Beggs parody, back by popular request. Don't know what day yet. Keep an eye out for my community tab. I will let you know. I have to find a time to get Mr. Me to spend some time taking the black marker and drawing all over my arms again. I gotta get Mr. V to draw all over my arms again. All right. But yeah.
Wealthy, which they are not at all. That all of that, those narratives came from him.
Oh, thanks for that, Gigi. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's just like when he remember when he went to Hussey. He went to Hussey out of nowhere and said, "There's a 3-year-old." He said
my God, that was Beggs once again, and Beggs later even admitted that he made that up. That was Beggs.
You had a 3-year-old in your apartment or something like that.
Yep.
Still on that, and you wonder why Hussey might want to sue you, sue your sorry asses.
That came
from
everywhere.
Why so?
Everywhere.
Why so specific? Why
Right.
rape at a 3-year-old?
Because he knows he's character assassinating. That's what he's doing.
Well, that's his own character he's assassinating because there's no record of him saying that.
Yep.
I mean, he or Hussey, they're the only ones on record saying rape a 3-year-old in Hussey's apartment. So,
yeah,
a little weird. Bit weird, Gigi, to be so specific on the actions and the place and the location and the age.
Oh shit! The Predator with the wig is live with MFW right now. Really? Is he on Twitch?
Oh my God, he goes live with MFW a lot. What's your problem?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be on much longer, but yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, it sounds robotic. All right, we're going to stop because it's at the end anyway. It's the last 3 minutes, and I think the audio would be crappy. So we're going to stop the share screen. We're going to end very shortly. I'm just going to go a few minutes with you. Okay. So I'm going to go a few minutes with you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So, most definitely Whimsical, and welcome back. Yes. Well, I hope you're doing better, Whimsical. I shop there. Your junk shops are fun. You find amazing things. Sometimes. But I don't think you'd find anything amazing in the attic. Somehow. I don't think. It's just a bunch of dusty crap. I love it. Everybody's going live about Russ getting the boot. He must have a hard-on from all the attention. You're probably sadly right, Lufa Balls. You're probably sadly right. And now we know why AK's nose is so big. Stop lying, Pinocchio. You said it. You said it. Fedora, someone who can edit will surely save it and archive it. I am in elder care and recovery hospital. I've been trying to get a couple of the cute nurses to go for me, but I had no luck. Oh, dear. My. Oh, my. Better luck next time. I just got a notification that Owl is on. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that because also Deadly Content, I believe, is going on at 7 o'clock tonight in about 10 minutes from now. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, same here. Nova is also going live. Oh, my God. Everybody's going live tonight. Live. I'll probably watch her first and see. I can only handle so much of this. Understandable. Understandable. So Nova's going live. Death and Little Boots are going live. And Owl is already live. Wow. And I'm about to finish. Yeah. A bunch of sexual deviants on the panel. Everything revolves. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yet they say I'm the one who's obsessed with sex. Go figure. They always say I'm the one obsessed with sex. I know, right? Too many streamers I love too, and too few hours in the day. I just bought Banshees of Inisherin too, and I keep putting it off because my faves go live. Oh my God! Yes, thank you, Poopa Balls. A free way to help your girl out. Please give your thumbs up on the stream on the way out the door. Yes. I know, and I'm about to get off, Steph. I am about to get off. I'm just doing my final remarks. I promise. Thanks for looking at that fedora. Well, you're welcome, Lil Boots. You're welcome. Marathon woman. Oh, that's me. This is what happens when you live in a city with very bad air quality outside, the smog. So I'm confined to indoors if I don't want to relapse on my pericarditis. I don't want any more fluid to come in my lungs. I got to stay indoors as much as possible, unfortunately. Come give Rustifer more attention. I like that, Lil Boots. This is their channel. If you want to go live with Death and Lil Boots, that's their channel. Go eat Rustifer. 7:15? Okay, so it's at 7:15. Thank you. So is Nova. Yep, we know. It's Owl is live now too. Original Owl is live. I'll find out Friday if I'm going to be discharged this month. Looks like, all right, well, I'm good. Fingers and toes crossed for you, Whimsical. Fingers and toes crossed for you. Yes, later this week, I don't know when, because dressing up like Beggs, me dressing up like Beggs, the Beggs outfit, takes me a long time, okay? It takes me a long time to fix my hair a certain way. My hair is pretty long, as you all know. And I got to try and fix my hair a certain way to look like he's got a comb over. Look like I got strubble strands. Like I tie a headband, a bandana just so. And I got to get Mr. Me to draw all over my arms. Yeah, thank you. This is the link for Deadly Content with Death and Lil Boots. They're going to be rushing. Enjoy the last of this attention. Yep, you said it, Poopa Balls. That's it. Yes, Rustopher, you are done before you even began, Rustopher. Yes, you are. Oh, you're welcome, Beatrix. I'm glad you loved it. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Death, you know he has a hard-on from all this attention. Probably the most he's had. You're probably right on that, Poopa Balls. He doesn't know what hit him. You don't think so? Oh, my God. Thumbs up. Thanks for the laughs and for being you, ma'am. Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the fun chat. I'll toss a coin at Little Boots. If it's heads, it's you guys. It's tails, it's Nova. Okay, both equally valid choices, yes. You, Poopa Balls, he can keep the mouse in the house. He can keep the mouse in the house. Anyways, thank you so much. Please take care of yourselves and each other. Have a good evening. And always remember, if there is somebody in your midst who is vulnerable or alone, please take a moment to look in on them or give them a call, because sometimes just lending a sympathetic ear make all the difference to that person's world. Good night, everybody. I'm going to try and go live tomorrow. And yes, if I can get Mr. Me to draw on my arms, we might do the Beggs parody tomorrow. We'll see. Catch you all. Bye. Later, everyone. Bye. Hey, Catacorn. Yeah. Bye. See you later. Bye.